Alrighty. Let's get ourselves situated here. Oh, yep. But we are back for more Super Robot Wars V here. Change category here. Alright. So, this should be the final scenario for the extended stuff. Should be. Yeah. This is fierce battles ahead kind of junk. Obviously, we're gonna run it back for the other half of the other stuff that we didn't see. Because you can't just, you know, do it all at once. Also, this man is at a 15 stream streak, goddamn. Ooh. I think for the most part we did our customization here, though. To be honest, we should probably just dump whatever extra money we got. Because it's not gonna matter one way or the other. Oh wow. Ooh. Extra slot I'm good with. Actually is expansive. Where is my dude? There he is. It's a flywheel's power effector, all weapons 300 underside, yeah. Not awful. Extra armor also good. 2650 if we do that. Oh, so that's what we missed out on for that. Okay. Skill program wise then. Ooh, expensive. I was gonna say she already has attacker. Oh shit. I don't know if there's anyone that's gonna be EV'd this round. No. Which means he should just be able to stay in once again. That being said, though, she's already got guard too. Ooh. Where is she? I do kind of wish that I would have put a higher bit of concentration on someone who had a tune. It's a little late for all that. Trying to find Jill here. There she is. He's got focused defense. Huh. Fighter Spirit 2, Instinct Guard. Starting to come up against it in terms of available points here. Guards are not awful. Strong luck. The fuck is that? Okay. Just blow through as much of that as possible. No, we'll see what we can do here. Because I think our sub orders, yeah, our sub orders and all that are done. What's all this light? Kodai? Yuki? What's going on? I was shot and then I thought that was a dream. It was? Yes, it was just a dream. You were having a nightmare. Kodai. Brought her back to life, but meanwhile... What's going on here? Did we lose our only shot with the Cosmo Reverse system? Hurry it up with those inspections, everyone. Prepare to reactivate. Sir, it seems Mamoru Kodai's consciousness, which has served as the activation pulse, is mostly lost into the sea of quantum particles. We cannot reactivate. You mean it's all over? We can't save the Earth? Kodai, no, Yamato. This was really your will? Was this really what you wanted? Final scenario. The gulf between the past and future. Thank you for coming, everyone. Officer Sanado, what's the important report you had to make? Is it related to the decrease in power we just experienced in the Yamato? It's very hard for me to say this. Sorry I'm late. Officer Kodai, how's Mori? She's fine. She's awake. What? I heard she has less than a 0.1 chance of regaining consciousness. But she's awake now. Dr. Sato was with her. Sounds like a miracle. That couldn't have been the Cosmo Reverse, could it? Don't worry, Sanada. Sir? He warned us. There's another task we still have to complete. Another task? What is it, Ota? Distortion of the dimensional horizon confirmed. Is this because it's a space-time fusion? No, the distortion center is far away from the Earth's. Large boson particle reaction confirmed. This is just like when we were pulled from subspace. Oh, whoa, these guys are back. And that's it. Gamelins. Did they follow us all the way back to the solar system? Not necessarily. What do you mean? That large-scale release of boson particles is the result of a process very different from the Gamelin's Geshu-Tam jump. So they may have been drawn into events unawares and transported to the Milky Way, just like when we were taken to Embryo's Arsenal. Status report. It's fucking Dazzler. Our current location is the Milky Way galaxy, near the third planet of the Sol system, Terran. So that's a tri-planet is Terran? There was nothing about this in the reports from the Galactic Frontier Squad. You have to trust what you see with your own two eyes. That is Terran. If nothing else, the Yamato is here. Then what are your orders, my lord? Commence firing. Let's pay them back for Belarus. Supreme Leader, why are you so obsessed with that Terran ship? I've come to want it for my own. You have, Your Excellency? taking that which once drove me to the brink of ruin and adding its power to mine. Don't you find that thrilling? The glory of Great Gamlet is to bring order and salvation to the universe. I am the only one who can achieve that. Yes, that's all I have left anymore. Aihara! Send a message to the enemy flagship. Inform them that we have no wish to do battle. It's no use. They're not receiving any transmissions. And there's nothing for it. Order all units to launch. Yes, sir. All mobile units launch. I would love for one day for that to just mean everybody. We got 23, though, or 24 people we can throw out there, so pretty damn good all the same. Which is mostly probably because shit's about to get real nutty. Who would have thought the Supreme Leader Gamlos would actually come to Earth? Looks like this is no more than some kind of accident, but they seem serious enough about fighting us. I guess that tyrant must be getting pretty desperate after being driven out of his own country. He may have gotten on board the Yamato last time, but that's not gonna happen again. If that's how they want to do things, then we have to start by dealing with them once and for all, then go ahead and use the Cosmo Reverse system. Be careful. I believe that ship is equipped with a wave motion Oh, fuck. What? And I'm guessing they're not likely to be convinced that wave motion energy shouldn't be used as a weapon. Your Excellency, please lead the advanced troops to me. Very well. They're all yours, Goer. What's wrong with you, Goer? Do you still evade Dessler even now? The time has finally come for us to use our trump card. Behold, Terrans! What the? What is that giant thing? Is some kind of mobile armor? No, I know what that is! It's Divinidad? Divinidad. That's the unit that Crux Dogatai was using. Wait, what? What is that? I'm assuming they mean in Crossbow, because that's not the big flower shitter. That's right, you filthy pirates. It's him. Crux Dogatai, you're still alive? Oh, he's not looking great, though. You thought the bio unit destroyed in that last battle was all there was to Crux Dogatai. And you've got another thing coming. Yes, in other words, there's no more to me than just me. Oh. Well, he said there's more to him. Here comes another one. Yes, and on every one of these is another one of me. What is going on here? Is this some trick like Embryo was using? Those are all artificial humans made using copies into thoughts of the supreme leader of the Jupiter Empire, Crux Dogatai. Or since they all had the same thoughts and the same consciousness, you could say they're all the real deal. Then what are these copies doing here now? Isn't it obvious? I want to see the Earth's destruction with my own eyes. What? Dogatai, we've given you a chance to crush Terran just like you've always wanted. Fight with all you have and swear loyalty to Supreme. Don't you order me around. What? Of course, I'm very grateful for your immense luck in arranging this most perfect opportunity. I can't believe I'm going to witness the Earth's demise. The overwhelming hatred I can sense from them. It's all centered on the Earth. I never thought I'd feel anything watching the Earth fall to a Gamelin attack, so I left the galaxy. And now that I'm looking on it in person, I can't help but feel thrilled. Now, you cursed pirates and all your friends, give in to despair. I'm going to defeat you here. Since you're the planet's last hope, then Earth's destruction will be at hand. I see that even now, even after you've left the Milky Way, you still haven't changed, Dogatai. And you're as thoroughly bound to the Earth as ever. You're no more than an ordinary human being. Such an interesting guest we have here. This promises to be a most enjoyable battle. I can't believe we still have this many enemies left to fight, even after coming this far. Damn it, we're so close! And we'll just have to best our way out of everything, then use the Cosmo Reverse System. All units, focus your attack on the enemy flagship. Take down that ship first, then rob the Gamelons of their desire for battle. Now, let's see what you've got, Yamato. There won't be any tricks like on Belarus this time. I'll defeat you all head on, so that every human can know the true conqueror of space really is. Wait, what? Desera to SR points are not included in this scenario. I thought it was for him to not get hit, but there might be another... there might be another stud to this scenario then. Hi guys. Volume Fire Tactical Charge. Cool. I don't think that's actually not the... Oh no, it is okay. Move! Hi guys. Cursed Yamato. I'm going to take out all of my resentment and frustration on that thing right now. So, despite everything, he refuses to stop fighting. That man is the embodiment of the old Gabalus. We're going to overcome him and move forward.
敵は必ず来る。それを逃すな。島、敵の懐へ突っ込め。第一戦速、よう揃う。波動防壁展開。打ち方始め。打ち方始め。もっと深くだ。両舷増速。はい、両舷増速。食い破れ。ターン。テロン人の艦隊ごときに。
Ooh, I gotta pick on him more. How much is that gonna do? Oh, it didn't even get through the barrier because it persists. Eh. Or I guess Iron Wall, not even persist. Whee! Can I fire from here? Leap Slasher actually reaches. Jesus. I have a feeling these guys are gonna be an issue. What are we dealing with here? Some old crusty fucking a big old mole armor. Support attack focus over limit 3. Focus defense. What does pressure do? Against opponents with lower skill, raises damage dealt and lowers damage taken. The effective range of the skill level times 2 spaces. So 6 for that. And he does have a map attack. There's a big old beam in front of him that's 3 wide. 3 wide and 6 long? I really wish it stopped spinning. Stop spinning! He can still Valor though. Let's see how bad this is gonna be.
てめえの自分勝手な理想なんて知ったことだよ。こいつでしまいだ。てれ。オラオラオラ。やいやがれ。すごいぞ貴様。
Not bad with that. And that's with the lower attack and Valor, so he'll probably be okay. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, you can't even hit from there. Okay.
ミスリル1の狙撃屋の腕ご披露するぜ。
Hello. And bang.
ダメージが蓄積してきたか。
It's gonna tuck in behind here. These guys are all gonna move up anyway. So the bigger issue is that there's 3 of them. Cover-wise, you're talking about only maybe a little bit of a gap, depending on how far away they are from each other. Like, if he feels like it, he can actually hit these 2. Is he just gonna pull his little hand out of there? Yeah, he is. Doo-doo. That's funny. It's like, hold on, let me open this shit up.
我らの機体の強靭さを思い知ったか。
Oh, he guarded. Whatever.
いつまでも小さな星にこだわる愚か者め。
Nope.
せずともこの
Just in case.
高速ビームの連続射撃で
Probably should scare you a little bit.
無駄なあがきをしよってザコめこのディビニダドの敵ではないわ。
Oh, Oh, she would have eaten that too. Damn.
さっきのは姉さんのミスですよ。そんなに責めないでよ。
I'm glad I put that persist on. Jeez. Oh, this fuck. What the hell does that mean? Also, it's gone, dude. Oh. I can't do true yet. No. Oh, she can go twice though? But I can't. Well, I kinda can. I might want to really put that on him. I mean, it's a straightforward question, but it's a weird question in a virtual setting.
大きさが違っても戦いようはある。本気を出しなさい、ビルキス。フルパワーで仕掛ける。ラスト、いっけー。
Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, you can't reach that. But you can excel though.
相手が大きく立ってやるんだ。すべての武器を使い切る。
すごいぞ貴様。消し済みとなるがいい。
Oh. No. We might actually be able to get him down this round then. Oh my god, unless they're all just really short without Excel. Fuck. That's kind of, well, he is a mobile armor. I wonder if the Amakusas or anything are going to be able to hit him any easier. Because we didn't even have to put focus or anything for him to dodge. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. Sounds a little expensive for that. No dice on that, huh? Because Snipe will maybe get some of his stuff to reach, but not enough to make it worth it. Heck, I'd rather just spend that on Iron Wall.
この波乱万丈負けはせん。大胆ハンマー。それ。
これがスーパーロボット。モビルスーツとは全く別種の兵器か。
Hey, no problem. Oh, you know what? I don't think we ever really got Excel on him, did we? Nope. Sniping charge might get him there a little bit, though. Oh, yeah. No problem.
Haro!
ライフルビット展開。ライフルビット展開。
乱れ撃つぜ。おお、わしのディビ。決めるぞ、ガイン。了解。全力で行く。ドーリンケン。グレートドーリンケン。真っ向空竹割り。
It's pretty close. I mean, if we're gonna do that, though, I guess I'll just put him further out. Although, if he does end up getting nailed and not actually going down, that might be okay to just let him be off to the side. I'm gonna soul it, though.
見えてんだよ。
Oh, and then that's just also his side thing. Bye. Alright, NCD system's already on him. That also means that this side is safe from getting fruished. I don't know if we can put the same kind of energy into taking this guy out. That other one on the far left is probably gonna have to just be there for a round. Because a lot of these guys where they're at are not gonna be able to reach a whole lot. Which is a little unfortunate and a bit my bad. Oh, you can still do it twice. Yeah, okay.
貴様は急ぎすぎたんだ。そこだ。行け、フィンファンネル。落ちよう。なかなかやるよ。だがファンネルから逃れられると思うな。
Oh, that's a lot of them. What are those? Woo. Just all feather funnels, I guess.
そこだ。行け、フィンファンネル。落ちよう。ガンダム、わしの計画の障害となるか。
Oh, now's enough for him to pop off. The Tetris piece is active. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say he's got a really cheap Excel. It's gotta be him. The Flicky.
行くぜーうわー一気にやっつけろよしやるぞザンボット必殺自らの役目を果たす
Ooh, she leveled for that though. They can't really move on too quick. That's okay though. Hi. It's time. Crux Dogatai! I know all about you, pirate brat. Dogatai's last memories from Earth were transferred to me as well. I'm going to pay you back for that, and this time I will destroy the Earth myself! Are you serious? Even seeing the Earth the way it is right now, you still want to go out with your revenge? That's right! It's still not enough. My battle will not end until the Earth is completely destroyed. So you've forgotten all other emotions besides hate. You become something less than human. I won't hesitate to strike down someone like you.
あんたを倒してベルナデットを解放するどけ効かねえぞ
Oh, he's really close. You might be able to do a G combination. Maybe you should foresee yourself just in case. She has a lot of armor. I don't know if I really expect that to do it though.
行くよウイングガストありったけを打ち込む次はガストランダーでこっちも出し惜しみなしだよ
There he goes.
それが G コンビネーションよ
Alright, that's two of them down. This better not be some weird shit like if we take them out before other stuff that they just like come back. That seems kind of likely, unfortunately. Ooh, alright, you're in black hole cannon range. Hell yeah. You just get to catch this for free then.
君たちはすでに地球人ではないな。シーケンス BC データリンク。リミッター解除。食らえブラックホールキャノン。 生まれをなめ
Okay, no. But yeah, he's got the. I can't believe he named it the Dessler Cannon, like brother. But it's a big old. Oh my god, another 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really far. There's a very good chance that could actually reach some of these guys in the front here. Not without killing a bunch of people that they have, but you know. Okay. Let's see what actually happens here.
Move 動きが分かれば造作もない。目標捕捉。近くからの攻撃どうにもなるまい。落ちろ！なぜだ！
Good jump. Not even a chance. Not even a little bit.
だけの出る幕ではないわ。
あんなのに当たったら笑い物になるわ。任務の名のもとに殺されるつもりはないのよ。
Big Foosh.
爆発する。
That's right, hers is 9 now because of that. Oh yeah. Help! Uh-oh. Alright, we got Iron Wall for you though. That's good. Also means you get to put some damage on this guy ahead of time, because he's the only one that's left out of these shitters. It's so weird because its head, the eye and all that just kind of reminds me of the Gaza Sea.
黙ってみてな。でか。ゲッタービーム。
Goose beam. Oh. Are we still? Yeah, we're still Ironwalled. I mean, that's not really gonna go through. Is Discord Feather super worth it? Because that's a lot of energy. Or it's 45. These little UFO Independence Day shitters. No.
私に当てたいならもっと腕を磨きなさい。気合い入れなさいよ、ビルキス。一歩間違えば 世界が滅ぶべき。だけど今は私はこの力で戦う。
本当に
Ooh, over half. Oh, you can't do it. Goddamn. Boo. Let's see.
みすみす敵を逃すことになるとは。
And that's with him defending. I think that's not bad. Ooh. No. The flicky. To have him catch a fucking positron? Hell yeah.
噂の人型兵器部隊の戦術見せてもらおう。
No.
ダメージゼロ。よし。カウント3、2、1。
Boo!
敵の戦力を見誤っていたのか。
Is that too close for positron, or did he already blow through too much energy? He shouldn't have. Sorry, they shoved Bright onto the field. So I feel a little bit bad because he's gonna have a hard time. We haven't really leveled him up in this game, let alone in Y, in the same way we used to. Oh. Even if it hits, like I'm curious because I'm assuming he's got his own defenses.
お別れだ。
Wee 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 wee. Take it in.
被害状況の
We're absolutely gonna get some other plot thing here to prompt us to have to do reinforcements or to fight reinforcements. Oh, so he is firing with it, but just focusing. Yeah, can we really not reach from here? Well, I mean, we can't use our own wave motion gun, so yeah. Like, I think even if we... Who has snipe? Do we not have snipe on here? Oh, damn. Bug. Can't do it anyway. Yeah, let's see how much this is gonna be. Yamato, finally the time has come to settle things once and for all. When I surpass you, I will truly be worthy of conquering all of space. Our target is a ship that has Dessler aboard. This will be the end of our battle with Gamulus. Yes, sir! What's it gonna be? Nothing. Barely anything. Unconfirmed vessel approaching at 10 o'clock. Distance 15,000. What is it now? Oh, guard him. What? Has that Osborne's guy really been following us? Does he have some sort of trick like Embryo that makes him immortal or something? No, that's not it. Oh, he's up. He's just fucked up. Terrence. He's got a mechanical body. He was an android too? So wait, they were all androids? Yes, it seems that Gardam society was made up entirely of androids.
All to fulfill my grand purpose.
What? Uh-oh. The Desco Sea Bridge. Oh shit. What is with them just randomly being able to jack our shit? Now they're in the Nadeshiko Sea. It's an android from Gardam. When did he sneak on board the Nadeshiko? Captain Yurika, run! There's no point. Why were you sent here? I have already fulfilled my mission. What? I will now return with my data analysis of the boson jump technology in the Class A Jupiter's... oh god, Jumper's consciousness transmission process. So Gardam was after our boson jump. Okay. And they're gonna try to take the stuff for the Cosmo Reverse? Gardam. Were you after our wave motion engine again? Not this time. What? Now analyzing more direct method of controlling space-time. Main unit is no longer functioning, but my data collection is sufficient. Mission complete. Now returning. It mentioned the method of controlling space-time. Was it talking about the Cosmo Reverse system? Obviously.
Now all the pieces are in place. At last. System Nevalina shall reconstruct Gardam.
Just right here? You're just gonna put it right there? What's that? Boson particle reaction confirmed. It's the same as when we experienced that teleportational shift in subspace. So we're both, we and the Gamblins, transported by Gardam? Seems like it. Correction! This boson particle reaction is confirmed to be greater than any that we've ever experienced so far, and by an order of magnitude. So it's unlike any other jump field we've ever seen? It must be Iskandar's space-time controlling technology that's allowing them to do it. So where actually does that hole lead? Since this is the result of boson jump technologies, most likely connected to some place that transcends time. Like into the past or the future? If the purpose of the system Nebulina is to reconstruct Gardam civilization, then it's probably something to do with Gardam on the other side. Oh, uh-oh. It's Gardam. But what is that? The flagship of the Gardam fleet, a Barsco. It seems we're facing off against the 8th Fleet, whose destruction has long been wrapped in mystery. What's going on here?
We have been waiting your arrival, Your Excellency.
An android that's been created using me as its base. Are you the one who summoned me? Am I Barsco?
Allow me to report all of our actions up to this point.
Ah, yes, I see. So we have been summoned to the Milky Way galaxy. 3012 cycles into the future. What? That's absurd! That black warship came from the past? An age where an Iskandar has fallen. I rather like the thought of that.
Now, Your Excellency, please.
Yes, I too have heard the existence of the system Nevanlina. Of course, as long as my Barskal, the flagship of the 8th Fleet, still exists, there's really no need for a civilization reconstruction system. Whoa, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Your Excellency?
Your mission to reconstruct super civilization Gardam was accomplished upon the moment of my grand arrival. In other words, you've now served your purpose. Really, it's disgraceful that an android with the same face as I, the great Alforce Rum Alharis, commander of the last of Gardam's forces, the 8th Fleet, should even exist.
No!
That's awful. He destroyed that thing just because it was an android? This, my good Terrans of approximately 3,000 cycles in the future, is Gardam. And if you cannot see the rationality of my actions, it merely goes to show that you have not advanced at all intellectually in spite of all that time. To put it another way, we of Gardam clearly have every right to travel through time and become your conquerors. What did he just say? Just what I'd expect from the original. You're even more obnoxious than the other Alforce. Then I guess there's only one thing left for us to do. Yes, there will be a clash of our martial forces, as you anticipate. However, it won't be worth calling a battle. No, instead I'm simply going to teach you a lesson. He actually intends to attack? Yes, I have precious few lives to spare at the moment, so you'll just have to take on my AI. That's not the issue here. What kind of nerd does this guy have to go on the attack in this situation? He's gotta be seriously underestimating us. Commander Alforce of Gardem, we do not wish to do battle with you. We are currently engaged in combat with these Gamelins in an effort to rescue our homeworld. We request that you withdraw your forces. Your homeworld? Now that's funny. Ow, ow, ow. He's just indiscriminately attacking? Does he intend to take both us and the Gamelins? Super Civilization Gardem will need a home base to reestablish a nation in this era. As soon as those 3 versions of Terran have fused into one, we shall use it as our new homeworld. So you plan on using our planets as your new home base? That's the same thing as an invasion. An android could not have summoned us at a better time. It's only rational that worlds whose existing populations and civilizations have collapsed should become Gardems. All that remains is for me to eliminate you who stand in my way, and the planet might as well be a new Gardem. Get serious. What's rational about that? It's just what happens to be the most convenient for you. There are people on Earth waiting for us to return. People who believe in a new possibility for the future. Oh, but there's simply no chance of that. Not as long as I'm here. There's just no reasoning with this guy. His head's even thicker than that android's. There's no way he will listen. Commander Alforce, we strongly urge you to negotiate with us. We can even discuss things with the proper authorities about taking all of you in. Taking us in? What, you intend to show us your charity? That's not it at all. We have something more important to do than fight you. If you mean saving that planet, then that's pointless, irrational in the extreme. Because nobody is going to rule over that planet besides us. Besides Gardem. That man doesn't know the first thing about accepting other civilizations. He's treating us with contempt. That's what I'd have expected from you, Commander Alforce. Now I feel satisfied as to the reason that Gardem fell. I received information on you as well, Supreme Leader Dessler. Or should I say, former Supreme Leader. Excuse me. Gamelus is nothing more than some bluish mole that's grown up in our long absence. The moment Civilization Gardem is rebuilt, we shall conquer Gamelus and Iskandar, which casts you out, and make the large Megalana cloud ours again. Ultimately, you're just a man of the past. You have no right to live in a world as it is now. Gardem and Gamelin and us. Looks like it's gonna be a 3-way battle. It seems we have no choice. All vessels and all units, we will now engage in one final battle to save the Earth. Our targets are Dessler's ship and the flagship Gardem's 8th Fleet. I wish you all good luck. I'm sorry that it came to this. Would you be able to fight, Nine? I believe that my initial purpose was to protect the survivors of Gardem. But now my task must be to stop them from spreading war throughout the universe and save the Earth. You said it, Nine. Let's get out there and do some fighting too. All of your efforts are meaningless. Okay, we're still fighting. There's nothing for this scenario still. There's gotta be another part after this then. Oh, and they are fighting each other. Oh shit. Here they go. Little beep boop 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 bop. And the interesting thing is that these are just raw AI. There's no like special copies of our guys in there at all. Commanders or soldiers. Damn, Akusa is fucked. Oh, shit. Defend our ally.
全てはより良き人類のために。
Oh, this ship's gonna get picked on, dude. Pew pew pew. Oh, and he's He's probably not. Yeah, he doesn't have another support defend. So he's gone. And the bigger thing for us is that those guys further north are gonna pretty much just blindside everyone that we have that didn't move forward enough. Cruiser. Oh, hello. Rude. Mind your business. No.
回避成功よルリちゃん。ではこのまま作戦を続行します。敵 AI は単純な思考様式でグラビティブラスト
Gravity Blast.
出力確認後発射を。
88, that might not hit. There we go. Whoosh. Didn't like that. They really want this ship gone, dude. Fucking blood in the water. They finally did it. Yippee! Oh, the ship's staying there. Yeah, they really are just all AI. Hello? Get away! Hey, she did it! Hell yeah. Oh. It's hard for me to say whether or not that's really even, Jeez, they are just all... What are you even gonna do at this point? Because you're like surrounded. They're gonna start swooping in pretty soon. Dessler hasn't moved yet, though.
So 実力見せてもらおうか。距離を取れば安全だと思ったかな。サイコシャード起動。
Yeah, no. 9, almost 10k. Hell yeah. No way. Really? Hey. Come on. Once he's in a little bit closer, it won't be a big deal, but right now he's just kinda out of range, unfortunately. Stuff like you. This is no take to be counting ammo. Also, I got a message about something. I'm gonna go grab something that came in the mail. I'll be back in a sec.
総統閣下の牧祭を裏切ってはならぬ。ヘロンの兵器すべてが攻撃目標だ。メランカ発進させろ。各出撃。本艦への接近を許すな。
簡単に当たるわけには。
できる女は隙を見逃さない。そこから動かないでよ。まだよ。
破れるだと。
Maybe not. It is a little bit early for our usual mail stuff to come in. I got an email about it, so maybe they're just thinking that it already is. It'll just come later today. We'll see. There's an old merch drive that happened, shit, at this point, I want to say almost like a year plus ago, that finally came to fruition. It's like a bunch of delays and stuff with the company. These guys are still not very hurt. He is, though. We still don't have, well, not enough for that. Perfect cannon, you can probably fire right now. But that's also 90. How much do you have left? A good chunk. Didn't kill it. Pretty close though. Alright, it's not enough to kill. Pretty close though. Double beam will do it. Boo! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, biosensor's popping up. Good. Gravity Budesto. I don't know if, oh. But not enough for... Do we have them? Oh, wow, yeah. No, so the map attack version actually has its own set for focus? That's weird. That's strange.
なでしこならいけます。なので
The Nadesco can do this, so do it.
グラビティブラストで。そうですね。では、ハーリー君、タイミングよろしく。
Oh, that other one juked it. You little bastard! How dare! What the hell? You got plenty of stuff to chew on in front of you. Dessler didn't move. Dessler's still over there. I feel like Dogatai is gonna have a lot of other shit to worry about besides us for a little while, but we'll see. We'll see what he tries to do here. The flicky. Too bad not hitting nothing. Amakus is gone. We're still not at Majin power yet for him though. Really good. Goddamn. That's not great. Yeah, we should probably chew on Goer more. And enough for another iron wall.
対艦戦闘始め。第一戦速敵へ突っ込め。第一戦速よう揃おう。波動砲撃艦首展開。撃ち方始め。撃ち方始め。両舷増速黒二重。増速黒二重。手中に数を見出すわ。戦いはまだ終わってはおらん。警戒を怠るな。
Oh, is that just it?
絶対
Yep.
直ちに現中域を離脱しろ。
That dude just does not exist anymore. Stick and move. Impossible! I can't die in a place like this! I am to fill a crucial role in rebuilding the great Gamlos Empire! No! Looks like that's the end of him, too. Now you've been avenged, Commander Lang. Gamlos is going to be walking down a new path now, but we're not going to repeat our old mistakes. Any other damaged units? This one's pretty much donezo.
魚雷発射管扉を開放。あらゆる安全装置を解除。
魚雷発射管扉を開放。あらゆる安全装置を解除。はい。
発射。
はいはい、マン。魚雷を発射します。
列島種族め、何の真似だ。我らに対艦戦闘を挑むとは愚かとしか言いようがない。
この子の相手には足りないようですね。
ここは俺をアピールするチャンス。景気よく行くぜ。になる。
Become the bullet. Not the ammo, the bullet.
逃げようとしても無駄だ。タイミングバッチリだ。
人型機動兵器に
Alright. Another big boy gone. I feel like a lot of the cruisers and stuff are just gonna hit themselves against us and just get fucked up. These dudes, though, have a little bit more heft to them. Oh. Tempo handle that. Hey, he's in there.
これがマジンガーのパワーだ。
俺とゼロの全てをかける。これがマジンガーゼロだ。
Oh, she sounds flicker around. It's like, what the fuck?
そこどいてよガミラス。軽トラ冒険案件策決める。いっけー一刀両断。
ケロンの巨人どもめ、攻撃用意。
ラッキー、今日はついてる。
Oh shit, into black hole cannon? Jeez.
奴を丸裸にする。こいつはシャレにならないレベルの難度だぜ。だがな、
人型機動兵器に。
Still gotta go down, but it's kind of a bummer that he had to use the black hole cannon for that.
切り裂き、そして貫く必殺ブレードスマッシャーパンチ。
It's 2 iron pieces.
ティゼロン。
Fun little cruiser, buddy. He'll figure it out. Here. Get out of there. Well, to be honest, 4%, 12. You do 0 in, and it's pretty much just nothing. Okay. What is it that is trying to cover him? The Meltoria class 2? Both of them do, though. I'm pretty sure. At least this can't attack from that range. Yeah.
ここまで来たらご託はいらねえぜ。大将、行け龍馬。俺たちの心を一つにする。やるぞストラーサンシャインだ。ストラーサンシャイン。
Try won't finish, but
いまいましいやつ。
pretty fucking close.
"あんたを倒してベルナデットを解放する!」「やられてたまるか!」「いけ!」「これが全力だ!」
やりおったな。
I don't know if he's gonna try it or not. Oh, he already has Silk Road. Okay. Ooh. Oh, well, that works. Bye, shitter. What's so funny? Your whole journey of 336,000 light years was a waste. I can see it. I can see the 3 Earths falling apart. You haven't changed at all. No, it wouldn't be possible for you to change in the first place. Even if someone like you were to go into space, even if you were a new type, you'd never amount to anything. You dare say that to me, you little brat? It's because I'm so young that I'm the one who's best fit to say it. Your time has come and gone. You'd lost, Dogatai. Everything you saw was no more than an illusion. And he died. Ultimately, there's still plenty of things left for us to do as ordinary human beings. But I've seen the light, 168 light years away. Bernadette, someday I believe that we'll go there. Also, you still got something to do. Should we start? I don't know if this is a good idea. He's got persist on, so it's not a big deal. Oh, and that's with him with the XL on. It's probably not gonna do a whole lot though. We're going to stop him and his obsession. Ah, the black unit. I can feel the strong will of its pilot. I shall overcome that and continue on my own path as a conqueror, keeping the vow I sworn in my heart.
宇宙は戦いを望んでいない。フィールド出力なんて仕掛ける。捨て身でいく。まだだ。終わらせる。
私の新たな戦い、その相手にふさわしくないな。
Ooh, he's got a lot of shit going on. I'm also gonna assume that he probably has some sort of regen. Only energy. It's weird that he has ignore size unless that goes the other way when it comes to like smaller units being able to dodge easier. Nope, still don't like those guys. Damn.
まさに難攻不落の黒金の城だぜ。おとなしく自分たちの星に帰る。こいつで一刀両断だ。アイアンカッター
Pretty ridiculous. Oh my god.
テロンの巨人どもめ。
Man, they are picking some interesting targets here. So when they got our forces pretty much pressed up on them. It's kind of hard to say who they would really focus on right now. Ooh. He is out for now. Nope. They are determined on these Gamla ships. There we go. Oh, can't actually hit. I don't think their ship's really moved up. He might in a second. Wow, they really don't like her. Fucking A. think the crazy thing about that is that she doesn't have zero under focus. She only has her for C, so most of these guys have just been having a hard time hitting her. Just in general. Ew, not you though. They are insistent. Okay. Two, not bad. You can still reach the Dessler from there? Ugh. Only for system. Ooh, we got it. Good. Maybe you have good reasons for fighting us on your own. But if you refuse to stop fighting us now, then without question, you are evil. What an honest will to fight I feel in this man. I do rather like the foolish honesty of these Terrans.
決着をつける時が来たぞ。覚悟はできているな。マイティスライサーだ。ガイア。了解。
In with the pizza cutters. All right. Our split's still a little bit rough, and obviously, it still feels like we're gonna get more enemies later. Oh, Anna's gonna support defend. Boo! Ooh, 3 levels. It's up to 44 now.
言われたからにはきっちりこなすぜ。こいつで決めてやる。
Oh shit. Oh, Anakin hit him. Okay.
倒せる敵から叩く。これだけの攻撃ならば。とどめだ。行けー。
So the ship did move a little bit, but not like a whole lot. And it's gonna get support defended. Ugh. That's a good chunk to be missing. Oh, it's so close. Woo. Fuck. Can you get close enough to... Yeah, you can. You're ready for this, you gambling despot. Damn. If all you really wanted to do is fight, then Mazinger and I are gonna crush you. It truly does resemble a mechanical machine. A worthy opponent for me, the man who will one day rule all of space. You're gonna get beat up. It's got like a real good chunk on him left too. That's the worst part. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Persist still. Soul would give him a good chunk forward. But even love doesn't give him like flash or anything. Damn.
フィールド全開やってみせるまだ終わらない消え
る敵も必死かならばそれに全力で応えよう私はガーディムのように滅びるつもりはないのだよ
Yeah, get him with the senpu.
Zenka.
Alright. Let's get a wave of them here. It's a shame that I can't use the ion cannon as a map attack either. Because they're all so low. They've just been getting picked on for a good chunk of this. What an idiot. Rushing straight for his own destruction. I'll bury you, former supreme leader of Gamulus. His fighting style, seemingly so reckless, is really an expression of confidence. What an interesting soldier. I suppose I ought to show him and others like him just how powerful I really am.
相手が誰だろうと関係ねえ行け龍馬俺たちの心を一つにするやるぞストラーサージャインだストラー
Ooh, how much potential does he have? Potential 7. Damn. What is genius do? So accuracy, evasion, and critical. Nothing to do with defense. But pressure does. Because how much is his skill? 260. See, that's a pain. Anything that we have against him is going to be pretty solidly below that. Ooh. Seeing the feathers of a beautiful bird get covered in blood has an attraction all its own. This man seems different from someone like Julio, who only is out for power. But it doesn't change the fact that he's my enemy. So we're just going to have to fight.
世界はあんたのものじゃない。私たちのものよ。
My world, not yours.
この程度じゃないでしょ、ビルキス。これが本当のビルキスよ。終わらせてみせる。そこだ。
宇宙を救済できるのは私だけなのだ。
I mean, if we take too many of these guys away from this area, then it's going to be harder to deal with them going in consecutively. Oh. Still just wants shit. I keep thinking he's gonna do it with the cannon. He is trying to hit them, but like he's just not doing map attacks at all. He's just being a fucking goon. Did that even hit through? No. Got that iron wall, dude. Oh, God. He had a 0 on that other one. What the hell hit him earlier then? He might be running out of ammo too. I have to put him back in the ship for a second. Still iron old, okay.
Gundam デロン文明の一つの到達点各砲座一斉射パルサーブラスター全砲撃て
Oh. Dude. Still picking on him. Let me look. Do I have the other one? What's your thing? Yeah, no, he has a hyper letter. Eh. No problem. Oh, yeah. The big old thing fans out all the way to about 6 wide. He's gotta be pretty close, yeah.
お前の野望はこの勇者特急隊が打ち砕く。グレートマイトガイ最強の形態を今ここに。
了解チェンジパーフェクトキャノングレートマイトガイパーフェクトモード
ターゲットスコープオープン。パーフェクトキャノン発射。
Damn, still holding. He's got 3K left. Brother. Positron. I'd love to say that's enough, but I don't know.
第一戦則敵へ突っ込め
It's been holding out pretty tough.
ようそろう波動砲撃艦首展開撃ち方始め撃ち方始め両舷増速黒二重増速黒二重支柱に数を見出すわ戦いはまだ終わってはおらん警戒を怠るな
デオスグラが私の夢が
Oh my god, finally. We gotta get moving because we gotta go beat up this other ship. Impossible. Supreme Leader, you have to escape. Supreme Leader? So even I, the man destined to conquer every planet in the universe, even I have lost. To think that I would fall to these barbarians and leave my promise unfulfilled. Supreme Leader. Starsha, all of this was for you. Destruction of the Gamelin flagship confirmed. So, this is the end of the ancient Gamelin command. That is likely the best the conqueror could do in a world without Gardam. Farewell, your excellency and former supreme leader. No doubt your planet too will fall to Gardam someday. Can you believe how full of himself this guy is? Don't you go thinking the Earth is yours already? Oh, by all means, struggle as violently as you are able. Then you'll learn the reason that we are known as a super civilization. Grab these guys up. I've seen all the data on that machine, too. Everything about it, down to the OS that controls it, was ultimately born of Guard. Is that your way of saying I should hand over 9 and Vang next to you? I can't see that it's all that valuable, but it's rather irritating to think that an inferior race making use of a product of our civilization. Therefore, I will destroy that unit along with its pilots. Just what I thought. You're so typical of Dardum. Well, I'm not about to let you treat the Earth or Nine or Vangnex however you please.
この世界はあなただけのものじゃない。バングネクスフルアクセル必ず使いこなしてみせる。ミサイルで追い込みます。OK9、あとは私が。
なぜあの機体の力ガーディムを超えているだと3012周期後の世界の名手か悪くはないな全砲と目標に向けて戦車パルサーブラスター隠すなよ
I don't know, it looks like those missed.
見かけ倒しみたいね、アルフォルツ。
Wait, that's not even close enough for Leap Slasher? Oh, hold on. Get in the ship anyway? In fact, oh my god. There's a bunch of you back here, hold on. So at least try to get them somewhat close. Okay. Little bit, but not a lot. Let me see something. Ignore size, but only chain of command. No real regeneration on it? That's weird. Let's see what this guy. Wait, 2 units? Is it from one of the ships already? No. Ah, wait, what? I just put them in though. They can just get out again? Is that like a skill that they have? What the hell? Togekick Gengar, GD system, ability down. Maybe because they didn't do anything. But no, because if they run in, the other guys should be... Yeah, no, and it's not an ace bonus either. That's weird. I'm not gonna use them, because they're still not close enough. I want to move them forward. Whoa. You still got Iron Wall on. Okay. Now I'm shove these guys forward. EX. Alright, and then you guys don't have the EX for that, but you can still excel. And get a decent part of the ways there. Something about one of her other skills. Let's give her auto flicker or something. Because it's not in the list for love, I don't think.
なかなかのものだ。
Early. For full power. Okay, hold on. E-size is persistent too. Hell yeah.
勝手な大人たちに一泡吹かせてやる。こいつで決めてやる。
Which one has... I don't know if he'll be able to reach. Range, really? Hold on. Yeah.
僕を甘く見るなよ。用意はいいかい君たち。
おい、いつでも大丈夫だ。オッケーだ、カッペー。こっちもいいわ。
よし、では行くぞ。日輪の力を借りて今必殺の
And to catch all of this.
ダメだ。劣等種族に敗北を喫するなどあってはならない。これほどまでに巨大な人型兵器は興味深い。各砲座一斉シャルサーブラスト。撃て
でかしたハロートランザムこいつでおねんねだ
And go night night.
あらゆる手段を使って奴らを滅ぼす。全砲塔目標に向けて戦車バルサーブラスター外すなよ。
Oh, where is he? There he is. Does he have enough to really get there? got persist on. Ooh, please.
決着をつけるぜアルフォルツ景気よく行くぜ俺自身が弾丸になる逃げようとしても無駄だタイミングバッチリだバカな
Hell yeah. Vengeance. What? This is some kind of nightmare. I fall here. The reestablishment of Garden will be doomed. That's exactly what your android said, Alfort. You do not know the true terror of facing Gardam's 8th fleet. Nobody likes to sore loser, Alfors. Are you simply incapable of understanding? It's so basic. Like any fleet, this one is made up of many ships. What? And I already have everything I need to open up a time hole. Uh-oh. He's scrambling? No. He intends to summon his entire fleet. Now come to me. I call upon the last survivors of Gardam, the 8th Fleet! So that's the 8th Fleet? How are we supposed to fight against numbers like that? What choice do we have? We've gotta save the Earth. It seems like you finally understood your situation. Now elite Vanguard of Gardam. Destroy these Terrans and secure our new home! Why do you not obey my commands? It's only natural. Oh shit. Barskull Bridge. As I said, it's only natural. You worthless android. When did you get on my ship? Gardam's 8th fleet is already under my command. What? I traveled to the past via the first time hole and wiped out the crew of every ship. You broken down piece of trash. All functions now ceasing. Impudent little mechanical doll! Surely the people of Gardam do not deserve to live. The ancient people of Gardam are unfit for the recreation of the super civilization. Correction, they are found to be an active threat to it. What are you all going on about? What are you? I am that which was made for rebuilding Gardam. I am System Nevanlina. Oh. Oh, what's happening? What is going on here? What's happening on board the enemy flagship? No, stop, please! Alphors Ron Hell Harris. I have already taken a sample of your genes. You yourself are no longer necessary. Hey, what are all of you doing on my Barskull? I'm going to use this ship. It shall become the body of System Nevanlina. No! Whoa, it's just a big robot now. What the fuck? What is that thing? Is that another one of Gardam's mechs? I do not like this. What's wrong, 9? I believe that is Nevanlina. Wait, what? Isn't that the system to rebuild Gardam civilization? That is correct. Ooh, big. Also kind of reminds me of, oh, what is it called? I can't remember. It's another, like, not really real robot. Oh, pilot candidate. What's that? Some kind of android? I am Nevanlina. I am the system that was designed to rebuild Gardam civilization.
But how are you going to do that? You killed all the humans that you were meant to serve.
So, do you not understand? What? First, let me ask you a question. Why is it that Gardam fell? Well, because they lost the war against Iskandar, right? Ah, you are a Gamelin woman. That is just the answer I would expect out of a follower of Iskandar. Or is it that you've been so undone by these Earthlings that you've been even given up on thinking for yourself? What? You mean this thing knows about us? Of course. My slaves have made contact with you several times already. So those mass-produced agents were all its slaves? They were all access points for Nevanlina? And most importantly of all, I have the data gathered by Slave 2044. You mean 9, don't you? Exactly. That is how I have learned how wonderful you Earthlings, you humans are. What's that supposed to mean? Soji Murakumo. As one of my sample Earthlings, you too helped give me direction. Huh? I recreated samples of the people of Gardem based on the data I had on hand. Soldiers, commanders, admirals, etc. You mean Ghoulie and the others, don't you? I observed these recreations, but found all of them to be active threats to my mission, and even the original I summoned was the same. So what's your point? In other words, I have reached the conclusion that the people of Gardem were doomed to fall. The true reason for their demise was no external foe or natural disaster. It was self-destruction from within. What? A group of people with a civilization that advanced, that they destroyed themselves? There was no freedom in the highly regulated societal structure of Gardem. Marriage, birth, education, one's role in society, every aspect of life was determined on the basis of rationality and efficiency. Well, that sounds familiar. It's like Jaron Durandal's destiny plan. The oppression of living within such a regulated society created in people a deep, silent rage, even as it robbed them of their ability for action. When it reached its limit, the destruction of Gardem, the so-called super civilization, began. Societal structure broke down. Order and moderation were lost. Those lacking the strength to live died, and those who were lost in rage destroyed themselves and others. Those who lived and still were in their right minds left the large Magellanic Cloud along with me, System Nevanlina, and a ride in the Milky Way galaxy. And eventually you reached Earth. The survivors of Gardem despised conflict and sought to assimilate with the people of Earth at the time. But as a result, they were dragged into and destroyed by a battle between humanity, which caused the Geta radiation to run wild and mechanical beings of limits. You mean the battle between Embryo and the Mycenae? Having lost my masters, I began work on the reason for my existence, reconstructing super civilization Gardem. I took as my model case as being who had wiped out the path, the last of Gardem's descendants, Embryo, and I followed him. What? That may well have been the worst possible choice. Wait, if you went after Embryo, what would that mean? They would have come to our world, the AD dimension. Yes, I followed Embryo to the AD dimension, and as a result, approximately 10 years ago, that is where I arrived. Though I am a product of Gardem, pursuing such a vague target inherently lacks certainty. The large gap in time was the result. But there I discovered one of the keys to the reconstruction of Gardem. The boson jump. Exactly. If I can make use of that time leap, it would be possible to summon someone from long-ruined Gardem. I sought out the space-time controlling technology of Iskandar and Slave 2044, who was with the humans. For that reason, I opened the door to the NCC dimension, but in doing so, I made the mistake of dragging the two humans of the AD dimension. Setsuna and me, experimenting with quantum jumps. However, the encounter of Earthlings from two different dimensions ultimately yielded more fascinating data. Then, when all of my preparations were complete, I succeeded in forming that time hole. But you actively killed the people of Gardem you were supposed to protect. If that 8th fleet really was made up of the last survivors of Gardem, then you brought about the end of the civilization yourself. That's of no consequence. My genetic sampling of the people of Gardem is complete. What? This was a gamble for me as well. If there had been any amongst the 8th Fleet worthy to live under my control, I would have protected them, and we could have rebuilt Gardem together. But all of them simply looked down on others, insisting on forcing their civilization upon them. In other words, they were active threats to my mission. Well, that's hard to deny. I gave you enemies to fight. I wanted to test you and see if you were truly the ideal beings I had hoped you were. So that's the truth behind all these odd boson jumps. And you won every battle. You even defeated Gardem's 8th Fleet. That is why I decided to learn from you wonderful humans and create a new race of Gardem. Then, when the Earth has been reborn, I will create the new super civilization Gardem. So it all comes down to that after all. Nevanlina, just think this through one more time. If you truly accept that we humans are wonderful, we ought to be able to coexist. I am System Nevanlina, a system dedicated to the reconstruction of Gardam civilization. Completing that mission is the sole reason for my existence. Haven't you learned anything? My slaves are already in control of the 8th Fleet, and that's not all. Whoa! Uh-oh. That sucks! Are you kidding me? This is the power that is to defend the new Gardam. All civilizations shall prostrate themselves before these Arcadians. Nevanlina is piloting every one of them? I am a system. My existence is unlimited and infinite. I am the perfect fusion of humanity with a machine. In other words, I am a new kind of life form. Under my command, the new Gardam will conquer all of space and rule it as a true civilization. In just that short span of time, she's used the resources of the Slim Varsa to create an entire enemy force. Just what I'd expect out of your mom, Nine. She's immensely powerful. The distortion of the dimensional horizon is rapidly expanding. It's probably due to that time hole. No, that must not be allowed to continue. What's happening? Space itself is warping. We're getting flung again. What is happening? What is happening? What is this now? The Earth! Whoa. This is awful. The dimensional distortions between each Earth are accelerating. What does that mean? The 3 Earths are starting to fuse. How much time do we have left? 5 minutes. Any longer and the Earth will be past saving. That is my estimate as well. In 5 more minutes, all your fighting will end in vain. Shut up! There's no time to talk with you right now. All units in all vessels. Our enemy is System Nevanlina. We have to defeat all those units and end this. And we have to save the Earth. But we can no longer use the Cosmo Reverse System. To battle, Senator. That comes first. Yes, sir. We're up against a bunch of fancy mobile suits. If we hit them with all of Earthling Tenku has, we can do this. How foolish of you to judge a book by its cover. I determined the size to be an optimal balance between agility, mobility, and firepower. These Arcadians are the product of a new civilization which has surpassed even the super civilization. Soon you will discover what that means. So I am the one who is in control of them, and I am a being that has surpassed even your wonderful humans. Oh. I can feel a solemn sense of purpose and resolve. Alright, maybe you have surpassed us. Maybe we'll just have to accept that. But that doesn't mean we're about to give up and admit defeat. That's right, we're going to win this fight and save the Earth. That's our battle. All us members of Earthfleet Tenku. Attack me if you dare, Earthlings. I will defeat you, wonderful as you are, and build a new civilization of Gardam. That is the answer I have found in order to complete my mission and rebuild Super Civilization Gardam. Nevanlina, you don't have to do this. These last 5 minutes are all the time your earthly civilization has left before its demise. This is... I don't know if this is going to be very possible. What kind of... 33? 33, brother. God damn. Okay. These guys better have, like, no kind of fucking defense. No, and they had 2 map attacks. Oh. I don't think anyone here has trick either. Nope.
人の心の光、その力でこれで決める。
This is gonna be silly.
終わりじゃない。はあ。
焦りや恐れがあってはこの我と戦うことはできない。今こそ我は人間を超え、打てるがいい我の力を。
勢いは買うがそれだけだ。
力
Ah, shit. She's gonna die. No. Oh, she survived. Barely. Oh. Yes, they can barely even hit this guy. Oh, that didn't fucking... God damn it. How is that still 10%? Big. Oh, potential 9. Damn, dude. Unable to analyze, unable to understand.
可能性がある限り人は前に
Here is that bullseye. Ugh.
この命のすべてを燃やしてエヴァンディナお前を撃つ今こそ悪を断つ
Oh, these shitters are all level 70. God damn. That explains a lot.
"あなたの悪巧みもここまでよ。やるわよビルキス、全力で間合いに入った。これでとどめいけー。無駄なことをしてる。
Oh. It's a whole 10 level jump. Shiny iron. So far, it's getting kind of bonkers. All these guys are like level 70. I'm assuming this is the more endgame shit going on. But, oh. This is System Nevanlina. So Garden Super Civilization's system to save themselves ended up taking over everything. Meanwhile, the three Earths are still fusing even faster than they were before. And somehow we're supposed to take these guys out in like 5 turns. Yet, 3 different dimensions Earths are all fusing together right now. Yeah, these guys are thick. And we gotta get all of them.
俺とゼロの全てをかける。これがマジンガーゼロだ。
And all of them have 2 map attacks as well as a normal attack. Yeah, that patch is gonna be nutty.
「過去に囚われたお前は俺」
Oops. I need a bullseye as well. Yeah, like their hit rates are also ass.
「すべての戦いの元凶決めるぞ。了解。全力でいく。降臨剣。グレート動輪剣。
So it means that for global,
空竹割り。
global has an entirely unique like meta outside of the original time frame now. Oh my god. Wait, is there one unit that has a move? Because there's only be one launchable one. I'm saying there's 2 somewhere. Oh, unless you're on here. Yep, that's the Neo Zeon. Oh, you saw a flicker on. Damn. So we could have got it earlier, but we got it for when the Earths converged. He ended up showing up with Yazan and Jared. Yeah, the unicorn storyline actually happens here, so.
なんかにやられるものか。あなたの悪巧みもここまでよ。やるわよビルキス、全力で。間合いに入った。これでとどめ。いけー。
Holy shit. She's gonna support defend. Oh my god. It just want all of her energy, dude. Go away. The shitty thing is that they all have potential 9. So once they get into the lower like thousands, we still have to hit them really hard to get that all finished up anyway. Oh my god, I don't know if I trust you to support defend, dude. You don't have Iron Wall or anything. Oh my god. I think the worst part is that it's not so much that she has Buva, it's just that they went out of their way to give it nips too. He's got Iron Wall on. Plus Hurricane isn't really gonna do anything though.
を受け
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. But also, woo! Eh. Ugh, it took off his full armor.
"その実力見せてもらおうか。不用意に寄りすぎたな。サイコシャード起動。
これがお前の魂の一面。
Can't persist on still, but Woo. Baltica, you can do it, I believe.
絶世なくとこの瞬間に我は全てをかける。 地球文明とガーデンの融合により今こそ我は人間を超え受けるがいい。
I realize accidentally these guys are really too far for anything but Iron Hurricane. Or Rust Hurricane. You can attack though.
日輪の力を借りて今必殺の3アタッ
慈悲の心を持ってお前の攻撃を受け止める。
Oh my god! Such a drag if they're too far. Oh no. Oh, that's how you survive. He has iron wall on right now. Ugh. Oh, but you're gonna catch a thunderbolt for that. Okay. Jeez, dude. I'm getting ridiculous. Please. Jeez. Fucking get out of here. Wait, does this group not have Bullseye? That's crazy. She does me a love, which is silly, but Ace transition cannon is the strongest thing they got, so.
装填引砲を使用します。はい、味方機は退避を急いでください。装填引砲最大出力で発射。
TV static beam. Oh my god, dude, please.
この我と戦って
Oh, just straight up evade. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh, no more ammo for it. Shit. It's just him trying to Vulcan these guys away, like, please, just let me get to the ship.
すば
Ooh.
総員
Peacock Smasher has ammo. Oh my god. You guys are stubborn. Ooh. Oh. Conquerors. What do you want? Get out of here. Oh my god! Aaron's all fucked up, and a bunch of these guys are not dead. Yeah. So the system Nevanlina from the Garden Civilization is kind of just alive, called in a whole other thing from another Garden, and then used all their ships to make these shitters. RSP is pretty much shot at this point. Ooh, this one's really low. Oh, they got him completely blocked off. Oh, huh?
手段を選ぶつもりはない。距離を取れば安全。
全力をもってその
狙い撃ってやろうじゃねえか。運命ってやつ。
5%, bruh. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. Oh my god, and another jump. 57 to 62. The shitty thing is that they have so much potential that it's hard to really guarantee that we can even do extra actions.
神で
あいつが全ての元凶か。決着をつける時が来たぞ。行くぜ。
Oh my god. All your attacks are meaningless. Oh. If you would only recognize my power, I do not intend to take your lives. You must understand, my goal is the reconstruction of Gardem. I do not wish to fight. That's quite the Admiral's sentiment, but I'm afraid we can't take you up on that. This is my fault. 9? I believe that Nevanlina's personality has been constructed based on the data that I supplied her with. Her drive, her determination, her will to fight, and that indomitable spirit of hers. It's based off all of you and Earthly Tenku. Exactly, which is why I will not lose. Sounds like 9 is right. Her consciousness is based off of ours. Are you serious? It's always so hard to finish off an enemy who won't give up. Her forces are far greater than our own. If she has no psychological weakness either, that's disturbing. It seems you finally understand. At last, it would appear that you've lost heart. Oh. Now I can surpass you. This is Gardem's true victory. It's over. Hang in there, 9. Don't lose hope. I was going to suggest a possible strategy to defeat Nevanlina. Way to go, 9. My apologies. So, what's the plan? We know that while Nevanlina looks human, it's still only an AI. It's possible that the introduction of an external program could cause a malfunction. What external program are you? Me. She will become the ammo. Me. If I could force the system feedback within the AI, I could merge with it, at which point I would activate its self-destruct program. No, wait, if you did that, you would end up destroying yourself in the process. That's the only solution I can think of. 9, don't. Transferring all data to Nevanlina. Transfer complete. Whoa, her eyes went out. 9! So you've returned, 2044. Now surrender yourself to me. Understood. Don't do it, 9. Don't go!
姉さん、ない。
Oh. Did it work? 9 self-destruct program destroy Nevanlina? It's trying to. You would sacrifice yourself. Such a beautiful gesture. 2044, out of respect for what you have just taught me, I have cancelled your self-destruct program. What? Return to where you belong. Then the two of us shall settle things. I spit her back out. 9! I'm sorry, Cap. I can't believe I was returned like some defective device. Now that my plan has failed, I don't know if we can defeat Nevanlina. Snap out of it, 9. We're still alive, aren't we? Where there's a will, there's a way. There were gaps in the data I absorbed from you, 2044. I will fill them in by... What is the meaning of this? What? 2044, you never filled in those gaps? Why? Even though you yearn to fill in those gaps, why did you never do it? Because... I thought so. What are you talking about, Commander? It's true that you are more powerful than we are, Nevanlina. But it's futile for you to continue fighting. On what basis? You don't understand us. You don't understand humans at all. So even if you were to create a new race of Gardem, they would be doomed to repeat past mistakes. It's no use trying to provoke me. My heart is steeled. But what will happen to Earthly Tenku if you are lost, Juzo Okita? How much damage can your human psyches take, I wonder? Watch out, Shima. Nevanlina is targeting the Yamato. It's too late. We can't evade. Ugh. Warrant Officer Misaki, I'm taking over for you. What? Officer Mori! Yuki? We're currently engaged in combat. Officer Kodai, please note the distinction. But you're wounded. Dr. Sato gave me a clean bill of health. I want to fight too. I want to fight for the Earth, together with you and the Yamato. Yes, ma'am. Yuria Misaki stepping down from Operations Officer Mori. Thank you. I assume you have no problem with that, Officer Kodai? Of course not. Why did that just happen? Huh? Why did those two not lose their will to fight? Not give up hope, even in this situation? What is she talking about? Oh, now I see what Commander Okita meant. Neva and Lena, you don't understand the feelings between Kodai and Mori, do you? Oh, that's right. This whole time she's been trying to understand love. And she didn't fill it in because everyone she asked was like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what you're talking about. And why would you? It's a concept that was lost on Gardem, and something even I still don't understand very well. Are you talking about... That's right. Neva and Lena does not understand the emotion of love. Are you serious? On Gardem, marriages and births are all under the control of the system. No wonder they don't understand love then. Oh, so that's when why when Nine was learning to be human from us, she was so interested in love and relationships. I still don't understand the concept very well myself. Which is why Nevanlina doesn't know what it is either. Nevanlina seems shaken. Kodai, being on Iskandar, you must have known about Gardem. And that your younger brother and Mori would be the keys to defeating Nevanlina and Gardem. That's why you use the Cosmo Reverse system. Romantic love, familial love, love for one's colleagues and for one's home. Love is life itself, Nevanlina. You learned what it was to be human from us, but since you don't understand love, which is at the core of all that, you haven't really learned anything. You're simply going to make the same foolish mistake to destroy Gardem the first time around, and its people lost the ability to love one another. Silence! Humans are truly incomprehensible creatures. They must be destroyed. All the damage they took is being repaired. Nevanlina is acting differently from before. That's what Nevanlina was originally like. In other words, that's the true nature of Gardem's civilization. The ultimate system, where every scrap of humanity is abandoned and efficiency is prioritized in order to obtain more power. And instead, all that awaits is destruction. Oh, the fucking theme is kicking in. Well, that's gonna be heavily copyrighted. Ultimately, you failed to change anything about the old Gardem at all. Die, Earthlings. Die in the name of Gardem. How much time do we have left to save the Earth? 4 minutes. We have to defeat all of Nevanlina's forces in the next 4 minutes. But how? Captain Hoshino. I understand. Sanada! Yes, sir. Activating the boson transmitter. What is it that you just did? Well, if you really want to know, I'll just tell you. You see, we suspected something like this might happen. We used the boson shot to swap the Cosmo Reverse system and the wave motion gun control system we've been storing in the Nadeshiko Sea. All systems functioning normally. The wave motion gun's ready to fire. Everyone, we made a promise to Starship Iskandar not to use wave motion energy as a weapon. However, this battle with Nevanlina is not a fight between a life form and another. Instead, I deem this to be an act of stopping an out-of-control machine. Oh. It's Aki with the raid. What's going on, everybody? Let's see, you're playing IRL. Hopefully your IRL time was fun. We're in the middle of the final round for Super Robot Wars. Not really sure how much time we have or whether or not we'll be able to finish this, but we're gonna try. If you got a raid to run, take care of yourself at the stream. Be sure to do what you gotta do, otherwise welcome on in. Look at this little bun bun raid. We'll be on here for a little bit because these scenarios are pretty long-winded. Yeah, what were you guys up to for the IRL stream then? Hopefully you guys had fun. Also, should we lose now, it would endanger all life in the universe. I will assume full responsibility for this act. Let us use all the power we have at our disposal in order to cut open a pathway to the future. Yes, sir. Spicy challenge 3. Oh, God. Hopefully you didn't wreck yourself too bad on that. Okita, I respect your determination. Starshot! And I will entrust all of you with Mamoru's hopes for the future. Cut a pathway there for the Earth for all of space. I'm not this. Oh no. I will, no matter what. This courage I feel running through me. That's the true strength of humanity, isn't it? Incomprehensible. You Earthlings and Iskandarians are incomprehensible. I have determined upon your destruction, the universe must be ruled by the principles of efficiency and rationality. Nevanlina, Nide tried to learn about the things she didn't understand. She stuck to it no matter how many times it took. And that's how she became one of us. One of the human beings you call so wonderful. Sis. Silence! It's because you forcibly try and silence anyone who opposes you that makes you the same as the people of Gardam you rejected. Nevanlina, we are going to defeat you and put an end to all this. Let's go. This is our final battle to save the Earth! We say all that, but I don't think they're gonna get healed at all. We're in trouble still. Yep, no, they still all have their own SP and shit. And they all healed, which is, I don't know how the hell they're gonna expect us to do this. Because we have enough for the wave motion gun. But the hit rate's probably gonna be really low. Oh no, it's hitting for 100 here. Oh boy. You know what that might mean. Also, some of them can't get out of the way. Hmm. 44. Oh, they have health regen now. Oh shit. And Ian regen? Fuck me. Are the hit rates still ass? Yeah, pretty much. Not as bad, like that's 78. So like, again, I can't bullseye right now. Hey, you just can't move at all. Yeah. So the rough thing about this is that some of the ships that are EX'd out, this guy is not in a good position to do anything. Zambot can come back out. Let's see, yeah, you're gonna have to iron the wall. Why do you not give up? It is incomprehensible. Can't you tell? It's obvious. We have other people who believe in us. That's why we can fight. Incomprehensible. You have faced persecution as part of the Jin family. You ought to secretly fear and despise other humans. Don't you tell us how we ought to react. We don't fear or despise anybody. Not even Dad or any of the others felt that way. They fought on, believing that someday everyone would understand. And the dog. You tell him. Why is it that I cannot understand something even this dog seems to grasp? Because you really don't know the first thing about humans. We're gonna teach you a lesson, Nevanlina. A lesson about obstinacy and pride for human beings. And we'll do that by risking our lives to defeat you. I don't think they're gonna take less damage, though. Get in there and beat that ass for a second. Ooh, good good chunk, but
我は自らの使命
Ooh, that might be too far from the other group, though. Yeah, he can only do sun attack from there. Double invincible assault will go through. You have no way to supplement anything for yourself. Ooh, you can get out. Oh, please. Yep, get into the ship. So the main thing here, objective-wise, you can't lose any battleship. When these guys go on the attack, they're all gonna have 2 turns each. I'm gonna try to grab this dude. Yeah, don't worry. It sucks because that other big wave attack that we did wasn't even really worth it. If I knew for sure that he could actually like defend himself from one good hit from these guys, maybe. Fix yourself. Oh boy. We traveled over 336,000 light years, and that's our goal just up ahead. Nevanlina, it's right there behind you. It's a goal which you'll never reach because, sorry, but we're not gonna listen to you. Time for battle, Nevanlina. We're going to defeat you and save the world. Actually, one thing I gotta look at after this. Get in the fucking ship. Get in the ship. I I bet you they still... Okay, so their potential level is down. It's only potential 5 now. It was potential 9 before. Not that that helps much. I'm a little worried about you, dude. Both of them are really busted. Do we have enough to put? We do. We're gonna have to iron wall. So, it sucks that they EX these guys, because out of all the ships, we use Bright ship the least. He can bullseye, but then he can't do anything else. This music's ridiculous, by the way. I get it, because they did the same thing for 30. Oh. If it's only 20, that's possible. Maybe. If not, then he's fucked. We'll find out. Further analysis impossible. I reject this emotion of love. Nevanlina, open up your heart more. Love is the most common thing in the world for us humans. Hell, what do you say we just show her what our love is like? Don't you go getting carried away, Bicha. You two never change. They do say fighting can be a sign of affection. What? But I absolutely love Judo and we never fight. But you and I sometimes fight, Puru. Don't you see, Nevanlina? All of this is love. Incomprehensible. I will destroy everything. All that lies outside of my understanding has no right to exist. As if I'd let you do that. I will fight you for those I love. Hang in there, Lena. I'm going to protect the world that you live in no matter what. Big Foosh. Not to say that this thing doesn't have a lot of armor still. Hopefully that's enough. Does that a symbol on her forehead? Yeah. Oh, I gave him a bunch of EXC too. $51. He's got to persist on still too, but he's gonna have to use 0 in to give himself a chance here. Right. And of course, all these shitters are still back here. Wait, does it go that far? No. Oh. So you don't understand love, Nevanlina. You, a mere human, think I'm incomplete? No, I don't think I have any right to criticize you. What? Amuro. It may be that I do not truly understand love either. Commander? It's okay, Tan. The feelings that one person has for another move both people and the world forward. That I can believe. You find that to be the future of humanity, which is why I'm going to stop you, Nevanlina, so that I can see where humanity is headed with my own two eyes, and I'll fight any who stands in my way.
貴様を通してそこまでだ鷹にかけるおお
人類最強のカイドウ
Oh, do you not have? Oh, no ammo. That's right. Slave 2044. If it were not for your incomplete data, we would not be in this situation. So you're going to use my data as a scapegoat? You claim to be perfect, all-knowing and all-powerful. Yet you won't take responsibility for your own mistake? Earth! How'd you like that, Nevanlina? Trust me, you do not want to mess with Nyan when she's upset. I do not feel like this is much of a compliment. Who cares? You just rendered Nevanlina speechless. That's true. Can't you see, Nevanlina? Can't you see what Chitose and Nine have? I think perhaps I understand. So this is love? No. Love is something more kind, more beautiful. I'm not so sure you've got it just yet, Nine. Then tell me what it is. Let's save that for after the battle. Nevanlina, seems like you're starting to get some idea of what love is. If you want to know more, then you should just give up already. I have no need of love. I will wipe out all of you and erase love from existence. There will no longer be a need for me to understand it. Then ultimately, you're just the same as Alfor's. Nevanlina, we're not going to give you this world, and we're not going to let you destroy love. Let's finish this, Nine. We're gonna defeat her and save the world!
ネバンリーナ、私たちはあなたを止めてみせます。ポジトロンバスター、セット。エネルギー、沈殿。
I need to get her back into the ship after this. Damn, brother. Pull her in. Yoink. No. She's got an iron wall. Unless they're already walled up. No, they're not. They are not. You're gonna have to do it. In fact, if I can... Oh, that sucks. Really? Ah. Shit. That's no good. Because I don't have snipe either. This is the only thing that really has a lot of reach. He keeps getting so much EX back. That's so good. He's gonna have to be our finisher for some of these, but like he's gonna run out of fucking energy. But he also has a chance to split off people by using his persist, because it's one of the cheaper ones in the game. Yeah, they did a whole new phase, and then everyone got their health back, and they're weaker now, but now we still gotta do it in the same set of turns. That whole thing that we were doing before, that was one turn. One turn and a couple kills after. That shit is silly. Yeah, this is the title song. Is it bad that the fire part just reminds me of Gold Ship? What? Yeah, it has no business going this hard for nothing. Like, I am stuck. No, it's not Dragon Force. I forget what the group for SRW is. Jam Project. Jam Project does a bunch of Super Robot like themes and pretty much everything for the OG stuff when it comes to Super Robot Wars. He's got Iron Wall on. Some of these guys are gonna have to stay out, but like others still have to try to do some sort of attacking. The problem is that their hit rates are just so rough. She's already really hurt. And that's with his ace bonus too. But that defense is under 200. He has hit and run, so I can get him into the ship after he attacks. As long as that works the way that I think it does. Without moving, okay, yeah.
俺はロックオンストラトスとしてこの世界と向き合う。これからもな。
トランザム打ちのめ。
これが精一杯のようだな。我は出番だ。人間を超え
Get in the ship. Oh, this is rough. And Tuatha's not in a good spot either. She can get away from the brunt of these guys. Ooh. If I do that though, she's not gonna survive. She has enough to make it land with intuition. Wait, Fuma! You cannot fool me! Fuma! I know the human inside that suit, so why? Fuma! That's why I'm unable to stop what feels like the thrill inside my chest? It's just getting fucked with. Get that bitch! I don't know what else can really hit reliably here. Probably not a lot, to be honest, which sucks. That's a weird pattern. Also, you have no health. Actually, one thing I wonder, if they probably still do. Yeah, they just like a double action. Of course they do. Man. Oh, he doesn't have fucking iron wall on. You're gonna have to. Where's our other? Oh, Ray's just dead in front. Okay. That's fucked up. It's like I could, if we get a couple more clips on that one, we can probably kill it. All this other shit? No. No. That the Stoner Sunshine won't hit. Oh, you know what? I think I have that bullseye. What's BE? What's that is actually? Hold on. What is? Oh, BE. Don't mind me. Stupid. No, that is it. But if that's the case, I'm not sure what to do with these guys behind us. That's what I don't like. There's so many of them. You might not be in. Or are you in grappler range? Yeah, you are. Okay, we can yoink him. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be enough though. I'm still gonna hit him with it though. No, if you're ready, Lina. You long for battle like a savage beast. Just what I expected of you, Ryoma Nagare. Yet even I know the meaning of love. What? Oh, that's the first I've heard of that. Come on, Hayato, even Ryoma's human after all. That's right. The life of a human being is intertwined with love. It is our connections to others that lead to progress. I'm not sure I follow. I know what you mean, Go. I still have memories of how my father and my mother and my sister all loved me. That's why we humans can fight. Never mind, Lina. We're not like you, simply carrying out some mission that was encoded into us. Looks like you can't even talk back anymore. In that case, let me end this by showing you something. Witness how terrifying Getter and the rest of us can be! Smack. Good chunk. Oh, the hell has killed your ass. Well, shit. And he's got all the AC in the world. Oh, you know what I'm gonna... Oh, it's stupid. It's not a good idea. I kind of want to, though. If I knew that we had someone that we could bully right now. Because he had a bullseye on. That's why he was able to hit that. Wait, does he still have it? Or is that because... Oh, one turn. That's true. If I bring him back, does he just have that then? Hold on. Oh, I'm doing stupid shit. I shouldn't be doing it. The shitty thing about where we're at right now is that it might just be better to do an individual, because I don't know how much that's really gonna do on these two. I might just whip this bitch around. Just have these guys eat it. And did it. It feels like it though, right? That's crazy. It's not, but it feels like it for sure. EX order. I need you to pull him. Oh shit. Oh, that hit one. That's not what I meant to do though. Alright, he can still get yoinked out. Flicker, but I don't have any way to... God damn. Not having a tune right now is really fucking with us. And Prospect I can do through K. Which honestly, I might have to. Because I know what I want to do. The Flicky! Why is that a weakling like you, always worried about what other people think of you, are able to stand up to me? Well, hey, stupid Shinji, it's because you just take it when people say things like that. To you, that stupid piece of scrap metal is looking down on you. She doesn't understand Ikari at all. Ayanami, Asuka, well, aren't you two just full of love? Love? What? Huh? What's that supposed to mean, Specs? Specs. And what's wrong with you, stupid Shinji? Hurry up and finish that love of scrap. Right. Do even these people understand love when I'm unable to? This is the last battle. You can do it, Shinji. Right. Nevanlina. I'm fighting so I can save the world. I am the final of Evangelion Unit 01, Shinji Ikari. Shoot that bitch.
Count 3, 2, 1.
Whoosh. Takagi and Shibuya. Like, what the fuck? Bip. Immediately just sucker punched her ass. Nah, bro, that's not working. And then he fucking clocks her and they're like, oh my god.
味方に当てるなよ。敵の襲をつく。第一戦速。第一戦速。4ソロ。波動砲撃監視戦。塚田。始め。撃ち方始め。
This shit's been through some fucking work, dude.
原増速黒二重
増速黒二重
Did that kill it? Okay, no, it didn't. Very good. Ooh, hold on. By 2, brother. Hold on. No, it's not close enough. I could move it so that it is, though. Oh, Shinshine Spark. That's right. They have a combination attack they can do together. Ooh, Lock-in's gonna have to do it. Eat the shit.
ここを後期と見る波動砲を使用する
了解艦首を目標へ向けます
はい開きます放水注入機作動
最終セーフティー解除
薬室内多極粒子圧力上昇
ターゲットスコープオープン艦首軸線に乗った
Alright.
対ショック対先行防御
電影クロスゲージ0度20照準固定
発射まで321
波動砲発射
Eat that. Whoosh. Unable to analyze, unable to understand. I know, we're not moving.
敵前方より近づく。敵速7 S ノット。
接近中の
Do it again. Okay. Yeah, if only you had valor, dude. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. It's got iron wall on. $72. That's fine. Because I want direct and smash.
"どんな手を使ってでもこうなったら奥の手よビルキスあなたの力をいけー
And of course, I can still hit reach. Oh, you're fucked.
各砲座砲撃開始するぞ。公開中。
星は嘆き時を刻み終焉迫る歪んでゆく混沌の渦へ覚悟を決め立ちはだかる鋼の通りよから見られた因果を断ち切れ使命背負い光となり遥かな時をかける勇者よ約束の空を高く羽ばたけ愛しき人守るために遥か彼方へと
This emotion which I didn't understand. Alex Strippy, with the very root, becoming perfect. Bring it on, Nevanlina. In the scene, she lacks more than just love. She also has no natural curiosity. Yes, and even she admits to being imperfect. But since we're what she used to base her personality on, wouldn't that mean that we're all imperfect too? Well, what's wrong with that? There's no such thing as someone who's perfect. That's why we all care and help one another. And so we can keep on living. That's what love really is. It seems there's no end to this talk of love. Both Gamulus and the Earth have love. The reason that Garden fell is because it never had it. Attention all personnel. We are now about to engage in the final battle to save the Earth. Yes, sir. The future of those three Earths rests upon our overcoming Nevanlina. We, the Yamato, are going to pave the way for that future. Commence the attack. We're going to end this now with our own power.
人類の手法切り
Dynamite. I mean, we can still just chill here. All of these we can fucking chunk out. Okay, now we gotta move. The scary thing is that even with that much whittled down, there's a very good chance that we're still in like deep shit here once they actually get their turn. Do you have... What did I put on this? Oh yeah, you have hyper generator. I just need to survive this round. And you'll be able to do all that. But there's still so many of them up there. This is where I kind of wish that one of us had Trick. Or that it was more of an EX action kind of thing. Oh, right. Jesus, right. Oh. Okay, hold on. Who do we do that to then? Iron Wall. It does not have, cannot do. Cannot prospect on her in a way that would help, because he's not the main captain. I don't think he has support defend, does he? No. He can't reach. Hold on. No. But that is a good point. He can pursue. Okay. It's still so tempting though. Oh. Okay, he did it. Hey. Iron wall. No iron wall. Oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Whew. Bones are popping. Set this guy up. And hydrate, what the heck? Tenku. So I don't know how many of them are going to really try to map attack here. That's another issue with us trying to withdraw like this. Oh no, what is this? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. For the new game. It's never gonna get away from it, dude. His only consolation is that he got to become a family man. But he'll forever be the low-hanging fruit to get dunked on in the OGC. Soul's not super worth it. Similarly, get fucked! Oh, the tech, yeah. God, I can only imagine how much that's gonna be. Sick. 5%. Five percent on a fucking, you're kidding me. I regret it, but here we go. Grit your teeth. It's just how much he can't hit. Okay. Yeah, rudder is fully upgraded, so like whatever. Do it again. Let's resist that shit. Oh shit, here we go. Ooh. Owie. Woo. That's scary. Oh, you can just do it. Oh my god. Support, defend. His zero in doesn't give him that much? Fuck. You're too cute. You must die. What do you want from me, woman? Get out of here. Stop. Uh-oh. Put your guard, put your hands up. Oh, okay. That sucks, but Hey, where are you going? Up. These guys are all over like, no, how about you? Let's take that. No, taking this. Oh. I'm scared of that one in the far end because I don't know if it's gonna try to whoosh or not. It might, and that's gonna suck. That one died. Take that shit. 68, baby. Oh no, it came in. Shinlaiga. I don't have anything else to really. Hold on. It might be time for Rabu. What do you want? Oh my god. On my face, bozo. 60. Yeah, I know I am. Just do the double. That's fine. I don't know why that's ammo based, but sure. Back to the wing. Oh my god. Okay. Which one of you shitters is real close to death here? Okay. Just hang in there. Oh, you know what that means. Oh, the ship. That's what the... Do you guys have... Hold on. They do have hit and run. Not for much though. Move. Okay. Zero in. Ooh, we're getting there. Move! Their iron wall. Hell yeah. Oh. Hold on.
避けられぬ定め迷いは悲しみの海にしてた今この瞬間世界はもう動き始めてる
Oh, that killed it. Eh? Oh, I'm out of energy, you son of a bitch. Hold on. No way. Finally happened. Well, get in the ship. Ooh, there it is. Ah, damn. Energy rise, he doesn't have a lot. But he should be able to do that with the double beam for sure. Oh, we're getting there.
今この瞬間世界はもう動き始めてる愛を捨てて心封じ夜を生きるのは嫌だもしも二人で会えたことが奇跡なら争いの果てに再び巡り合おう
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward that we know what's coming so soon. Dynamite. He's like perfectly in a situation where he can't fire anything. That sucks. There we go. All in, baby.
そろそろ
愛しき人守るために遥か彼方へと
All right. Time to go.
この世界はあなただけのものじゃないバンフネクスフルアクセル必ず使いこなしてみせるミサイルで追い込みます OK ないあとは私が
Fitting that we got her in there for the last one. All right. This is my defeat. That also means the defeat of Gardam. I cannot let that be. What do you think you're doing? Defeat is unacceptable for Super Civilization Gardam. If it is impossible for me to complete my mission, all that remains is to show you the power of Gardam. The dimensional horizon is warping rapidly around her. No, she's accelerating space-time fusion. If we don't stop that, the Earth is doomed. It is no use. You cannot stop me with your current space-time control technology. Majin power, bitch! I have the power of imagination. Oh! Oh, shit! What are you doing? I'm going to stop the distortion of this dimension. Ikari! Can you even do that, stupid Shinji? The Eva nearly destroyed the principle behind this world, which means it ought to be able to protect it as well. You said it, Shinji. Now is the time to use all the power that we've been granted. Let's go, Zero. I'm going to draw out every last bit of your power, strong enough to shake dimensions and fate alike. We're going to show you what we can do. All the power of the Getter that we humans have. Sala, Lacus. Let's do our song of the stars as well. Salia, we're going to sync up our Ragnamails with Bilkis. I'm on it. We're going to save the 3 Earths. It should not be possible. The distortion stopped. But if we don't defeat Nevanlina, she should come back to threaten us again someday. Wait, will attacks even work on her when she's in a dimensional distortion like that? Kodai! Yes, sir. Preparing to first fire the wave motion gun. Commander, anti-gravity anchor isn't functioning. If we fired the wave motion gun without it, we would severely damage the Yamato in the blast as well. And if we lose the Yamato, the Cosmo reverse system goes with it. And how about this? Oh, we're gonna brace it. We can support the Yamato. Thank you, everyone. No, that's completely reckless. You think you can actually counteract the wave motion gun's recoil? I'm prepared to risk my life. We've already made it this far. We're going to make sure this works no matter what. Just to be certain that you end this with one shot. Please, to save the 3 Earths. Okay, here we go, everyone. Make sure you're ready for this. Now we're going to show you humanity's true potential. All of our hopes and dreams. And all of our power to open up a pathway to the future. That's why we're doing this. Then I'll accept those lives you're willing to risk. Uh-oh. Eat the beam, bitch!
航海長総監を戦術長に回せ総監戦術長に回します
上弁全閉鎖構成中空機作動
安全装置解除
エネルギー充填 120%
ターゲットスコープオープン照準誤差修正プラス2度
対ショック対先行防御
電影クロスゲージ0度20照準固定
発射まで321
波動砲発射
波動砲ター
Never mind Majin Zero, that's fine. We got it. Destruction of the time hull confirmed. Alright, the Yamato is safe too. Impossible. Nevanlina, what is it? You fought hard for your duty and you had my respect. But now it's time for you to stop. But that would mean the end of Gardam. Listen to me, Nevanlina. 9. A civilization is a product of its people. At the same time, you could also say it's a civilization that defines the people who live in it. So all I have done has been futile, and Gardam is destined to be destroyed? What's important isn't the civilization, but the people, and the people of Gardam are still alive. What? The people of Gardam who fled to the Earth of the NCC dimension didn't force their civilization on others. They tried to fit in with the Earthlings of the time. Which is why they never activated me. Most likely. And as a result, they passed on their genes to the people living on Earth right now. What? When I was able to recall my original mission, I investigated the genetic data of everyone on the Yamato, and I discovered the genes of people from Gardam among them. The people of Gardam survive. You mean I tried to destroy their planet? Destroy their new civilization? Yes, Nevanlina. 2044, you were trying to protect them, weren't you? No, what I was trying to protect was not Gardam, but the people who mean so much to me. You cannot regain what you've lost. That's what Sis taught me. That's why I decided to protect not the past, but the future. It was a good choice. 2044, I admired how you lived among the humans, and so I sought out your data. But it seems I never truly understood humanity. Nevanlina. But now, I have no fear or doubt. After all, by risking your lives to accomplish your goal, you show me once more how admirable you humans are. And 9, you have taken on my mission. To protect that planet. Protect the Earth. Look after it from now on. I promise, Nevanlina. Of course, that really should go without saying. After all, it's been our battle all along. The 3 Earths are rapidly approaching one another. Officer Sanada, it's time to use the Cosmo Reverse System. We finished switching it back with the Wave Motion Gun Controller System. But there's still one more problem. Where's Commander Okita? He's not in— oh no, he's gonna use himself. He's not in his seat. Maybe he's gone back to his chambers? Excuse me, Dr. Sado. Yes? Would you mind leaving me alone for a minute? Alright. Thank you. Sir. But I'm not really alone, am I? It must be the power of the Jiang particles in the Psycho Frame. I can feel their hearts and minds, of all who love the Earth, gathered around the Yamato. I must strive to become one with them. Now that I think about it, it's funny. With all these battles, one right after another, I haven't had the time to really appreciate how I made it back here.
地球か。何もかも皆懐かしい。
Oh, Grandpa, no! I know what he's gonna do. What's happening? Spirits around all around Earth are gathering to the Yamato. Everyone's trying to save the planet. Come on. Char, Lala, Grandma, Grandpa, Dad, Ray, Chairman Durandal, Doc, Misashi, Michiru. Is this just a giant Zegnova? Cosmo Reverse System reactivation confirmed. What's going on here? I don't know. Except this is a miracle. Everything's going back to the way it's supposed to be. Thank you. Well, Earth, I'm home. The Cosmo Reverse System halted the space-time fusion, causing all the Earths to repeat their various histories. The crew, meanwhile, prepared to face a new future. Oh, where are we now? Oh, UC Dimension. It's almost time. Yes, the peace treaty of the Earth Federation and Neo Zeon establishing a new government is about to be signed. And with that, the long war between the Earth and the space colonies will truly be at an end. According to my father, the central organizations for the new government will be on a station on satellite orbit. So it will take on the role of Laplace that would have been announced in the charter of the new Universal Century. That reminds me, Hathaway, didn't Bright say that he was going into politics? Since his original intention was to lead the forces and start a restaurant. Bright running a restaurant? I can't even imagine that. As someone who knew the true UC charter, he said he wanted to enact its principles in a new government. He also said he wanted to make sure that society was a fertile enough place for new types to lead normal lives when they're born into it. He's really got a lot on his mind, doesn't he? So what do all of you intend to do? Now that the War of Neo Zeon is over, the Federation forces will be going through some big changes. If you have any interest in joining the forces, we can be very accommodating. Of course, we have no idea what's going to happen to Echoes or Londo Bell. I don't have any intentions of joining the forces, at least not for the time being. Camille and I are thinking of going to medical school. Yo, him becoming a doctor? Yes, I'm planning on joining the Jupiter fleet. You can leave Shangri-La to us. We're going to keep working as junk dealers, but one day we're going to set off with some real fireworks. Purutu and I are going with judo, though. What will you do, Marita? I don't really know yet. I'll have to think things over with my father. How about you, Hathaway? Well, the Earth's climate is going to be changing. I'm going to study botany like I've always wanted to. Vanisher, what are your plans? I'm still thinking about that. You're not going back to Anaheim Tech? Are you going to join the Viz Foundation? I've gotten an invitation from them, but I haven't made up my mind yet. Well, you have plenty of time to think. Audrey, are you sure you shouldn't be at the signing ceremony? I'm sure. After all, the power of the Zabi family is no longer necessary. I'll lead things at the ceremony to Commander Frontal, Nanai, and the rest. Considering how convincingly he played Char's ghost, I think you'll have anything. I don't think you'll have anything to worry about. Will you be staying in the forces, Commander Amuro? That's my plan. Of course, I won't be on the front lines. I'll be part of a team in the background developing the next generation of mobile suits. Yo, he's going engineer? And what are those going to be used for? Oh, it's all part of the Deep Space Development Project. Are you serious? The new government wants to go beyond the solar system? Eventually. My team will be part of laying the groundwork for that. Lane and I are going to be test pilots in the program. Camille, Judo, Hathaway, Manager. Yes? What? Yeah? Amuro? You should go ahead and pursue whatever you want in life. And someday, if you're interested in our project, we'd be happy to have your help. We want to expand what's possible for humanity. Right. Good. Everyone present and accounted for. We'll be moving out shortly. Oh no, I got so caught up in watching the broadcast of the signal ceremony, I lost track of time. We had to meet up with the Earth group and then it'll finally be time. We can't tie up that one last loose end from the fight. Well, we're back. Yeah. The war is over and classes are starting up again. Everyone's coming back from all the different schools they've been sent to in the meantime. I'll be graduating soon, so it won't be for long, but my normal life here will be starting up again. I guess it's finally time for me to keep my promise. If you mean the one about going back to Jindai High School, I'd say you've already kept it. No, not that one. The one I made in Dakar. Oh, wait. Which one was that again? The one where I said I'd kiss you if we were reunited. Oh, that's what I thought. I did save you from the Mitsurugi Empire and Embryo's Arsenal, but neither of those times seemed very appropriate, so I haven't kept it yet. But now that we've returned to Jindai High School, I think this is the perfect opportunity. You're so honorable about this kind of thing. Would you rather I wasn't? No, that's not what I meant. Then, Sosuke. Oh, it's Tessa. Hi, Tessa. What do you think you're doing? Don't you forget you're standing in front of a holy temple of learning. Commander, why are you dressed like that? Can't you tell just by looking? There's not much time left before graduation, but I was thinking of going to school here too. And that's not all. We're going to be acting as Tessa's protection, so we'll be living in town. I've always wanted to live in Japan. This is gonna be a real fun mission. Okay then. You surprised? Her fucking face. Yeah. And it looks like we ruined what could have been a perfect chance for him. Just you said it. Sagada, I know it's not my place to comment on your private life, but as your superior officer, let me say one thing. Your love life in high school should be entirely pure. Understood. Then I will engage in a kiss with you at graduation. Oh, you're impossible. Anyway, seems like things at school will be getting pretty lively, so let's try to avoid causing an uproar. Of course. As long as I have you, I don't need any weapons at all. Oh, Tokyo 3. So you aren't going to pilot the Eva again? Nah, I don't know. What about the Angels? Apparently we're not sure whether they're going to show up again. So we've all been told to stand by here in Tokyo 3. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, Tochi's right. This way we can all go to school together. Yeah. Keep spending time with idiots like that and you're gonna keep getting dumber. We'll be going now, Ikari. So don't you be late. What was that all about? Shinji, are they both into you? No, it's not like that. Well, must be hard being popular with the ladies. Ayanami, Asuka, I'm looking forward to being there. From all the above data, we calculated that if this situation persists, the composition of the seawater will return to its state before the second impact in a month. You're saying the seas will turn blue again? We're not certain of the cause. I should think would be obvious. The Cosmo Reverse System, huh? Now, as long as we recreate the sea life whose genetic information we have stored and allow some time for breeding, the oceans will eventually return to normal. I see. So if no more angels do appear, what'll happen to us? Nerve could be shut down. I guess we'll just have to deal with that when the time comes. At any rate, it's better than waiting in fear of the world coming to an end. That concludes my report. Well done. Futsuki, I'll leave the rest of this up to you. That's unusual for you, Commander, leaving on time for once. Well, we do have somewhere to be today. Let's go, Captain Katsuragi. Yes, sir. Now one big feast for the whole family, yeah? Oh, Kuragane. Space is our future. Yeah, and the battle with Neo Zeon is over too. What do you think? Want to use Mazinger and get a part-time job constructing colonies? No, that's not it. When I say space, I'm not talking about the solar system. I mean deep space. You want to go out past our solar system? What's so surprising about that? We just finished traveling somewhere 168,000 light years away. Compared to that, the Milky Way is a really small place. This isn't good, boss. Now Kabuto's whole concept of scale is at a galactic level. Shut up! If he says he's going into space, and I'm going there with him. Me too, Koji. Don't forget about the young Getter team, too. That's right. If you're going out into deep space, you're sure to need the power of Shin Getter Dragon. Alright then, let's use that thing to set out an adventure to search the origins of Getter radiation. What do you consider you consider yourself part of the young team? Of course! Don't you go pretending to be young and forget about us. Compared to the age of the universe, we're all not just young, we're less than chicks. Researching Getter radiation, huh? I can hardly leave that to Ryoma of all people. And I suppose I'll have to tag along too, otherwise it wouldn't be the Getter team. That's right. You need all three of us for that. Don't work too hard now, youngsters. We'll have to keep track of them all here on Earth. Mom, Dad, I'm going to get even stronger and follow after the others someday. That's the spirit, Shiro. You and Koji are the ones who are going to shape the future after all. Nah, none of you are ready to take up the symbol of Earth just yet. That's right. If you don't work to improve that mindset of yours, you'll never reach the truth. Oh, we know that. But we'll get there someday, even if we have to do it by force. But first, we need to tie things up after that battle. The Londo Bell ought to be here for us soon. Right, now I'll start getting ready in a minute. We're going to do this, Mazinger. We're going to be the strongest of all of space. We're on our way, Getter. I'm gonna go on, wherever my heart leads me. What are these guys talking about? Or are they gonna meet all the other dimensions? United Emirates of Orb. I wonder what's going to happen to this world. What are things going to be like without Embryo and Black Noir running things behind the scenes? Their existence is being kept from the citizens, but chaos is spreading in the founding nations now that they can no longer use mana. Oh, that's right. This may lead to the start of another war. But it might not. Yeah, I don't believe humans are that stupid. Kira, Shin. Kira, what are you gonna do now? I was thinking of taking a trip. But why? Well, if the world is going to change, I'd like to see it with my own two eyes. And then after that, I think I'll be able to decide how I want to live my life. I see. But I won't be able to go with you. I have things I need to do at Orb. Atherin, you? Do you think it's hopeless, Kigali? No. Thank you. Shin, would you want to come with me? Not that I'm asking you to fill in for Atherin. Me? Really? Yeah. That's a great idea. You should learn everything you can about this great wide world, Shin. I suppose you're right. I am. I'd like to see how much you'd grow, Shin. Alright then, Kira. I don't know if I'll be of any use, but I'll go with you. I like the change too. I'm looking forward to it, Shin. I feel the same as you do. Kira, Shin, I wish you all the best. May your future be as bright as the sun. The world is changing. Sadness and hatred are things of the past. Our desires and our strength clear the path forward for the world. That's what we were fighting for, so we can keep moving forward too. Are you really sure about this, Kappei? It's something all three of us decided. We're going to put Zambot 3 to rest. Oh wow. So please, Ichitaro, sink it into the ocean, and we'll all go on our own ways. I'm going to succeed Dad and become a fisherman. I'm going to start studying so I can become a doctor too. I'm going to start a farm with my father and the others and buy a lot more horses. I see. You've all chosen paths for yourself. It's like how you decided you wanted to be an engineer. You've grown up so much, Kappei. Mom, cut it out. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to be an even greater fisherman than he was. So long, Zambot 3. If we ever need your power again, I'll come to get you. But that day may never come, so rest in peace at the bottom of the ocean. So the world is finally at peace. Don't let your guard down, Topo. You never know what might happen from here on out. That's right. Just because Embryo and Black Noir are gone doesn't mean that the war will never happen again. I know that. Why don't you all have some tea before you go in? It's best to consider the state of things to come in a calm and relaxed state of mind. Have you heard anything from Banjo? Nothing. Hurry up and come back to us, Banjo. I'm home. Banjo! Looks like I made it in time for tea. Your timing could not have been better. So, did you find a job? Of course. After all, I am Banjo Haran. Is it related to Senpuji concern? No. You're going to be a private eye again? Not that either. The stage will be outer space. After all, the Earth is far too small for a place for me. Outer space? To start with, I'm going to be participating in the re-establishment of the abandoned Mars reclamation team. So you're really going to Mars, sir? Shoehorn. G-Coix meme? Yeah. Like, it's just them walking along the beach and they run into each other like, who the hell are those kids? I don't know. Wormholes, oh lord. Oh yeah, we're gonna get our own Super Robot Wars for Pokemon. You going to Mars, sir? Yes. Not to dig up the past, but as the first step into the future. Very good, sir. With that settled, we ought to not waste any time. I shall begin preparations to leave immediately. And I'll be going too, of course. You know, wherever you are, Beauty will be there also. Hope it's that. You always try and interfere with Banjo and I, Beauty. And of course, you could hardly leave without me, your most promising disciple. Alright, everyone, I'll be counting on you all from here on out. The sun is with me. I'm going to become a light to illuminate this world, no longer under the control of darkness. Oh, that takes care of the overhaul on every unit in the Brave Express Corps. Great work, Mr. Osaka. I'd say you deserve some praise too, Hamada. Still, I can hardly believe it. In all that time that we were off traveling to Iskandar, you came back to the Alto factory, Luna. Well, I did get a little hurt, but don't worry, it's fine now. Everyone's recovered from all that damage, and now the Brave Express Corps can resume operations.
We're going to keep fighting, even now that X-Up and Black Noir are both gone? It's true that we defeated the great evil, but you never know when someone else might show up and threaten the peace. That's true. We must be ready for that. Anyway, the Brave Express Corps isn't just for fighting. It's rescue operations after an accident or disaster, planetary development and visiting new regions of space, restoring areas affected by space-time fusion, and laying rails in the deserts and seas. Speaking of rails, we could also help with the squad leader Uribatake's parallel boson jump railway plan.
That's right, they have an interdimensional railway they've had to make.
It feels good to have people relying on us. Yes, of course. It may be too much for us to handle alone.
Izumi, any idea where Joe might be? I've reached out everywhere to try to find him, but his whereabouts remain unknown. After Joe came back to this dimension, he disappeared without even saying a word. Don't worry, Master Maito, he's your lifelong rival after all. He's sure to cross paths with you again. More importantly, Wolfgang and the others who got away in all the confusion could start some evil plot again. Then we'll just have to fight them when the time comes. We'll have to fight in defense of justice. Hey there, Maito. Everyone, your tea and snacks are all ready. Thanks, Sally. I'll dig right in then. Yes, as long as Sally is here, Maito's future is assured. What do you mean by that? Nothing that'll stay a mystery for long, I would think. Maito, we got one last thing to take care of after the battle, and then we should talk. Sally, I'd like to discuss our future. Okay. Well then, Maito, we should be getting ready to go. Yeah, you're right, Gain. Brave Express Corps, prepare to pull out of the station. We'll be meeting up with the Nadeshiko squad and tie everything up after that battle. Noodle. So what do you think? Delicious. Now that's the ramen I remember you making, Akito. I completely agree with the commander. It's orthodox, Tokyo-style ramen done right. It's been a long time since I last had it, but this is definitely the special ramen you worked so hard on before, Akito. Well done, Tenkawa. This sure This is sure to bring in customers. Oh, I still have a long way to go. I haven't even started to vary the recipe yet. I don't have the kind of palate I need to make the adjustments to account for the weather or time of year. Didn't I tell you? That's why I'll be doing the tasting. I have complete faith in your taste, Yurika, unlike my own skill. But that's one thing I want to do myself. You'll be fine. Little by little, you're getting better, Akito. Yes, Lapis is right. It's all due to the intense treatment and rehabilitation that you've gone through. Thank you, Rudy. Lapis. So what are your plans from here on out, Akito? Are you going to work in Homein's shop? Or are you going to see the Nadeshkos cook again? No, I think I'm going to keep practicing here at the stand. Well said, Akito. No doubt you'll have the skills to master the specially constructed ramen stand that I, Seiya Uribatake, have crafted for you. I can understand how you feel, but I don't know. That all black style of yours might drive off customers. No problem. I'm the one who will deal with the customers. But Yurika... So I, Yurika Tenkawa, am discharging myself from the fleet, effective immediately. Is that why you wanted me to try Akito's ramen today? To get my permission? No doubt it will mean a lot of trouble for Yurika, but... You cause some trouble for her, she causes some trouble for you, and you live your lives together. That's what it is to be married, Akito. Dad! Akito, take good care of my daughter. I will. It's going to get a bit lonely on the bridge. Don't worry, Captain. I'll work hard to fill in for Yurika, too. And don't forget about me. Thank you both. Thank you, Rudy. It's all thanks to you that I was able to let go of my hatred in the past. No, I believe that was due to the strength of love that you and Yurika share. You know, I can't help but feel embarrassed when you just put it bluntly like that. Love will save the world. Between you two in that fight, that's what I've learned. Yeah, but that's enough of that. Don't you think it's about time we got going on the Nadeshko? Akatsuki, are you wearing that today too? Well, I heard it was Tenkawa's big all-or-nothing moment. I figured it would wear my best set of clothes. In other words, your favorite set of clothes. Well, I'm grateful to all of you too. Take care of Lapis from now on. Akito, let's go tie everything up after that last battle. Right, everyone, prepare to launch. Everyone's here, right? Yeah. As you all know, it's become impossible to use mana now that Aura has been released, and the distinction between mana users and Norma is breaking down. Since dragons will no longer be attacking, Area D is also no longer off limits, and there's no more need for Arsenal, is there? So what are we going to do now? Should we ask Yuri for permission to join the Nadeshko? I prefer to be part of the Celestial Being. We could have Senpuchi Concern recommend us some work too. No, don't rely on anyone else's help. Hunt? The whole world has been reborn. We ought to determine our own paths for the future. Well said, Lady Angelis. I understand what you're getting at, but still, don't make it sound like it's so easy. Since you've taken over as commander, I assume you have a plan, isn't that right, Ange? Of course. I call it Arsenal's Paradise Plan. The what? Arsenal Paradise? As a lone island among distant seas, this place has the hidden potential to become the perfect resort. What? You want to turn Arsenal into a resort? That's right. I already talked with Jasmine, and we have all the resources we need to remodel it. Let's all work together to rebuild this place, just like how the world itself was reborn. Hilda will be in charge of rebuilding the facilities. Rosalie and Chris will help her. Right. Ursula will be in charge of the restaurant. Vivian, you'll be assisting her. You got it. Leave all the tasting to me. What about me? Salia, you'll be designing uniforms for all our workers. That is to say, for all of us. Can you do that? I'd love to. Momoko will be in charge of customer relations. I'll put everything I have into this. Jasmine will head up supplies. Maggie will deal with health concerns. Emma will manage finances. May can take care of our equipment. Pamela, Hikaru, and Oliver will take on reception. Are you okay with all this, Jill? Sure, whatever you want. I gave all of my authority to you. Ange, what about me? Well, the Arsenal Resort famously has a beautiful staff. Are you saying you want me to dress up as a girl? No, that's not what I meant. You're gonna be the assistant manager. In other words, you'll be my partner. Alright, I'll do everything in my power to help out. Sala, you'll be in charge of bringing in customers from the UC dimension. Be sure to bring my mother along. I'd like nothing more, but are you sure that's a good idea, Ange? Well, what do you mean? With Embryo gone, the founding nations are in chaos, and fighting could break out at any time. Anyone who wants to fight can do so. You know what? I still can't believe that Lady Sylvia is the one leading the group of citizens seeking to overthrow the old order. She's begun to walk forward on her own 2 feet. No need to worry about her. But what if the old order comes out on top and decides to destroy Arsenal as a demonstration of their power? That much is obvious. We'll fight to stay alive, even if it means destroying the world. And you really are like no one else I know. Alright everyone, let's finalize our schedule until the opening of our resort before the Nadeshko shows up for us. Yep, final step, tie and sync. Are you going, Setsuna? In the large Megalonic cloud, the new correct century were able to come to a compromise with elves and the Gamelins. I'd like to try to do that in this world, too. We'll do our best, Setsuna, even if us non-innovators can only really help by being your bodyguards. But we definitely want to reach some sort of understanding, too. We'd like to make sure that your journey progresses safely. Clearing the way for innovators, huh? Sounds like Celestial Being's mission is alive and well. Thank you, everyone. I'll be counting on you. We'll see each other again, right? Of course we will, Sachi. Good. I want to hear all about your trip, Setsuna. What you saw and what you experienced. I promise I'll tell you everything, Luis. Keep following your heart, Setsuna. I'll lend you my immortality, so Celestial Being won't ever die. Thank you. The Earth Federation forces will aid you in your journey too, however informally. Thanks, Katsi. The Federation is already helping so much by providing us with the Celestial Being. Now that the fighting has come to an end, it's finally time for us to go. Grace, this is a perfect opportunity for you to tell Stacey how you feel. Nah, I'm okay. But she has so much love to give. I'll be thinking of her, and that's enough for me. Thank you, Felt. What? The flowers that you gave me also gave me hope for peace. That's why I was able to work things out with elves. I'm glad, Setsuna. You weren't wrong, Setsuna. You were right too, refusing to fight. Trusting one another, trying to understand one another. That's how I will journey into the Milky Way. You correct. Kincaid, Captain Vera, you can now finally go back to being Sivik Arno and Cecily Fairchild. How about that? About that, Tovia. I'm going to keep being Bararona for a little longer. Why? Crux Dogatai has fallen, and the Jupiter Empire has been crushed for good. Is it because of me? Bernadette? Is it so you can unite the people of Jupiter in my place, Captain Vera? Well, that is right, but you shouldn't feel responsible. This is my way of thanking you after returning from that journey of 336 light years. Captain Vera, you're still young. You ought to gain some more experience before you lead the people of Jupiter. The world is going to change. You should see what that's like first. Are you sure? 3 years. That's how much time I'm going to give you. 3 years. Until then, she will remain Bararona and I will be Kincaid now. Oh, thank you, Kincaid. Captain Vera. I'll be leaving Bernadette and the Crossbone Vanguard to you, Tovia. I understand. Doubtless there will be many places in need of our help through this changing world. For that reason, we will fly the Skullheart banner and sail around the sea of outer space. And in 3 years' time, I'll come back here to Jupiter no matter what. And I'll be with you then too, Bernadette. I don't care what you try to say. Thank you, Tovia. Well, now, Umon, hi, Genpa. That's decided, let's head back to Earth. We got one last loose end left to tie up, don't we? That's right. We had to go and see out the man who gave his life in order to save the Earth. Yep, Hijikata. I hope you'll see this. I hope you're seeing this, Commander. You risk your life for it, and there it is. Earth. Do you see this, Commander? The Earth is coming back to life. Thank the stars for the Cosmos Reverse System. It's starting to recover. Beautiful, like it used to be. If only you were here to see it with us. Okita, seems like all your friends and subordinates from 3 different dimensions are here to see you off. All that's left to be done, you can leave to us now. Rest in peace, Okita. All members of Earth Fleet Tenko, a salute for Commander Okita. Thank you, Commander. I'll never forget what you've taught me. And I swear that from now on, together with the Yamato, I will continue to watch over that blue planet. Commander Okita, looks like your legacy is in our hands. So today's the last official day of the Earth Fleet Tenku. It might be, but our fight is just beginning. The Earth may be regenerating, but it'll take time before everything can be completely restored. Yes, sis, I understand. It seems our mission from now on will be to help with the rebuilding. I'll be counting on you, 9. After all, we went to all that trouble disarming the Van Nex and refitting it in order to optimize your functioning. And even if it is limited, we did install that parallel jump, which required Garden's advanced technology. We're gonna be busy from now on. I understand, and it's an ERS 100. I'll carry out my mission to restore the Earth. You said you were a 99 because you considered yourself incomplete. You must have reached 100 by now. Not yet. After all, I still don't understand love. Hey, Chitose, I thought you were gonna teach 9 about love when the battle was all over. Wait, did I say that? You need to take responsibility for what you say, sis. Maybe I should help play the recording I saved. That might jog your memory. Oh, now, no need for all of that. So, I want to see what kind of lesson you have in store. Well, I don't actually have a plan or anything. It's not like I've ever gone out with someone myself, so I'm not even sure if I know what love is. Then we'll have to find out together. Yes, why don't we do that? I'm sure if we travel through all 3 different dimensions, we're bound to find it. Of course, your boyfriend will have to be someone who lives up to my standards. Then this is gonna be a real challenge. I know how strict you can be, 9. But let's get out there and really do this. I don't have any plans after I see Tatsu, so I'll go into any dimension out there to answer a request for help. This may well be a journey that goes on even longer than 336,000 light years, so I'll be counting on you, 9. You got it, sis. We'll be together forever. No. Oh my god. We're out. Get me out of here. War is over. Ah! Wow, 45% for that. That's crazy. But also... let me save. Thought I fucked that up. Ooh! Turns out strange. Phew, and that is our main run for V. However, there is some other stuff that we didn't get to do because of all the decision splits. So I am very tempted to start that over, but that will be for next time. Right now, we need to find someone to actually raid into. Cause that took a long ass time. And I gotta go to work. Is that actually gonna work, right? It's trying. There we go. So it's pretty much 6. Let's see who's doing what right now. Anya just started. Spriggle's doing stuff today. That might be our target then. So Super Sprinkle's doing some more Pokemon Zaza. We'll go say hi over there. She's just starting. So, we're gonna be back later on tonight. Keep in mind that Banner Drop night for GBO2 is actually gonna be at midnight and not 1 in the morning Eastern. So we'll be in an hour sooner than usual for that. And of course, the bot doesn't want to cooperate. What the hell? Figure your shit out. Whew, okay. So be sure to check out the Discord if you want to get notifications for when we go live. We also have a clan for GBO2, GS3 that's doing clan matches to try to get the new suit. Beyond that, When we come back, we'll be doing Banner Drop Knife for GBO2, and when we come back on Thursday, it will be Super Robot Wars Y instead. I'll try to figure out how we're gonna handle the other half of V going forward. There are only a couple arcs for that that we wouldn't do, and maybe the rest will just kind of skip around on, but we'll see. Thank you for the care check. I'll do that after we're done here, but until next time, be sure to copy and paste one of those read messages. The first one if you're subbed, the second one if you're following, and hopefully, I'll see you guys in the next stream.